I'd like it a little bit closer, but it's fine there.
Only 24 days left of leaderboards. Well, 25. Uh-oh.
Oh no, whatever are we going to do?
Yeah, I don't know. It's almost over.
Stop, 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 stop. Thank you. It's about where I want it. So gotta pull it out just a little bit. There we go.
Alright, yeah, we are rolling. We're streaming. We're doing all the things. Gotta check the leaderboard, see where we're at.
It says you're live. I don't. Love it, great.
Get this pulled up, see where we're at. Billy Bob, Speed, Ryan, Bear, McNubbins passed me.
Dapper Kitty, almost 2,000.
Ooh, so close. So close. Oh, that's definitely a competitive one this season. You got Ty on the board too? Look at that. Man. Alright. Where am I? What am I doing? I got my truck. Oh, the bucket's empty or full? Empty, okay.
37% with 2 truckloads.
Big Tank Lucas. Things are going well for me. Big Tank Lucas says, how is everyone's day going? I've got Dapper Kitty in here so far. Yeah.
Yeah. Not often I catch one of your streams at the start.
Right. Well, there you go. From the beginning. Let me just get everything started up, ready to roll. Back on the road. Hey, no, I appreciate it. Thanks for lurking. You drive safe out there.
Yep, stay safe.
Yeah, this is the truck driver going to school. All the good stuff. Especially if you're over Eastern Seaway. Ty just started up. Maybe Ty will pop in.
Well, he was playing earlier, but wasn't streaming.
Right. How far behind are we? Oh, you know.
He's not that far off.
Billy Bob's still up there.
I think he was in third place at once, and now he's in sixth, seventh.
Yep, sitting in seventh. McNubbin knocked me down.
Well, Ryan knocked you down. Bear Rage knocked you down. Sasha knocked you down.
No, I let Sasha stay ahead of me. I didn't knock Sasha down before I left out. That's okay though. We're back in it. We're back in it. Just start digging. That's right. McNubbin worked hard for that spot. How long do I let him keep it?
Hey, Billy Bob.
Yeah. I shared my meme with Indy during Indy's stream, and I don't think he got the reference.
I'll get on that claim.
The whole Nighthawk Tua, get on that claim. He didn't get the reference. He's like, okay. And he kind of giggled, and I was like, yeah, you don't get what it is. Okay, got it. Which is fine. Not everybody's up to date on pop culture, whatnot references.
That also reminds me of one of my bosses we had. I had me and another friend told her a joke. And it was a kid's joke. About, oh, I blew bubbles yesterday. Bubbles is my next door neighbor.
Yeah.
And she's like, I don't get it. Okay. And we were like, okay, put it this way. You blew bubbles. And we gotta, all right, but Bubbles is the name of a person who happens to be your neighbor. And she goes, oh, I get it now. I was like,
oh, man.
ruined the joke.
That's rough. She's slow. Seems like it.
She's very, 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 very slow.
Digging's boring. I'm gonna go restart again.
All right, bored with digging, you gonna start over again?
Right. I've done one truckload. That's enough digging. Time to restart. Go get the chest and the notes and the drill nuggets. Get to Nighthawk.
Too bad you don't have the chess in a single player game. Otherwise, I would say do an old Arnold video.
Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be too hard to do. Go from old Arnold to there. I mean, it's just a lot longer because you would need to dig up about 100 buckets, and that's going to be like 14 hours-ish. So, with my digging speed.
Well, now that I know a little bit, I think I'm just gonna get the nuggets, the 1,400 nuggets from grilling. The next time I play a single player.
Yeah. I mean, it's going to take a while to get those nuggets, but yeah, it's doable.
It'll be better than digging on that claim.
Right. Because yeah, 1,400 would be about 100 and well, if you say it's $1,000 an ounce, that'd be 1.4 million. But then you have to take into account that 20% is going to go to gold loss and smelting cost. So
I just figure, for every 18-ounce bar, 20 ounces, it's what, 2,000?
something like that, yeah.
Yeah. It fluctuates between like 2,000 and 2,100, 2,300, something like that.
Let's see, a 20-ounce bar comes out to 18, usually sells for about 20 grand or whatever.
Yeah.
So
all I did when I was figuring it out was I did the 1,400 divided by 20, which I got 70. And then I multiplied the 70 by the 20,000,
mm-hmm.
and that's 1.4 million.
Yeah, it'd be pretty close to that. Might be a little bit less, but yeah, I mean it's enough to lease Nighthawk. I mean, technically, if you wanted to go and hop over from Old Arnold to Nighthawk on a single player game, go get about 700 ounces drilled up, and then take your loan, and I think you're there. Get you tier 2 and whatnot. And the loan's not even going to be that much.
Well, with the 1.4 million, I can pay the 800,000 for the property, and I'm sure with 400, 600,000, I can buy tier 3.5.
Yeah, you could do that. You could buy that.
Rent the machines, rent the trucks.
Why the hell am I losing pay dirt?
Bear attacked the plane and broke a cable. God fucking you.
Damn you, bears.
What cable did you break?
What's happening, McNugget? We're going to be losing now. Speed ran 6K today? Probably. Haven't seen Speed today. We'll see.
How do I tell which cable? There it is, that cable.
Little gear over it, and then if you walk up to the one at the generator, it's usually sparking, I think.
Hey, bear broke my terminal.
Damn them bears. Yeah, Billy Bob, you're gonna have to drop another 12K. Also, some sleazy dude's coming over. He said he's gonna run non-DLC, shoot for top 3.
park my truck near the electrical box so I can just work to it and get out and hit the all stop button.
The board is light this season. I mean, this board's actually hopping this season. Ryan's top 3. I've never seen Ryan run top 3. So he's kicking off strong. You're over here. Speed's messing around. McNubbin's moving up. You got Bear come back. So typically 1 week in, I mean, you'd be top 10 with 1,000 ounces usually. First place would be sitting around 2,000, so...
Yeah, I was hoping to actually get a chance this season.
I mean, you got a good chance. I mean, Ty's on the board. He's doing pretty good, but yeah. I mean, once you get established and get a decent map, then, you know, it's just maintaining it. Play for a couple hours a day, throwing in some dirt. Your days off, you can run a few more hours. But I really think if Billy Bob were to take a look at your map, I think you have a map very similar to Billy Bob's first map, which is pretty much dig the waterfall and then try to get enough to to reset. So if he puts 15, 20K in for a seasonal run, he will make top 10. Well, he wants a top 3 finish is what he said. He's going top 3.
So all I gotta do is do about 15, 20K and I'll get a top 10.
Should. I would probably be looking more at what are the top 10 numbers for season 31 and 32. Whichever the greater numbers are for a top 10 spot, that's what I would be looking at for this season.
I wouldn't even know how to even check that crap.
If you go to leaderboards, and then you can
Hey guys, how you doing?
go back at last leaderboard season. Hi, Ty.
Oh, I see. Seasonal gold for 33.
Yep. Doing pretty good, How you doing, Ty?
Not too bad.
See, you're on the
46,000?
top 10.
46, 26, 22. That could up in about 22,000.
Yeah, so I mean that's about what I'd be looking at for a top 10 finish this season on at least max. Seasonal might be different. You can swap over, look at the seasonal side, and see what it was for that season.
You're not playing DLC, Dapper?
No, I'm playing non-DLC.
Okay.
Why would I try to
Run with
play
the
DLC?
the big boys.
I've seen the numbers in DLC. That's why it stopped 2 seasons ago. When I saw how fast XLR was jumping up the
Wow. He's an exception to the rule.
the board, and then I heard all the rumors about the mini wash plant being overpowered, and people had an unfair advantage before they fixed it, and I'm like, nope, I'm done.
Well, I went and I did 2 hours last night.
Yeah.
I'm still not on the leaderboard for seasonal. Still need over 200.
That's okay. I mean, a lot of people haven't even started their seasonal run yet, so right?
Well, that sounds encouraging.
It's the truth. I don't want to have you get sugar coated or nothing. But Face
But
says
then
that-
again, I've only been on Nighthawk for 1 day.
Oh, it's still early yet. I mean, today makes day 7, so
Yeah.
of the leaderboards. It's been 1 week official. But yeah,
But on the max board, I'm doing not bad. I mean, 8.
Right. Yeah, I saw that. Way to go. Way to go.
Right below you.
Yeah. I saw that. You were coming for me. I had to start streaming, otherwise I'd definitely fallen.
We'll start digging.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm warning you. I'm warning you now, Rasher. On the Sunday, my time, Saturday, your time. I'm going to be putting in a long day.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I want to fill up my 75 buckets and see what it gets me.
Ooh.
I have the night off today, Ty.
Sorry?
I had the night off tonight. I go into work last night. Had no
Yeah,
idea
you're
that
telling me.
we were getting a storm coming in. Oh yeah, that's right. I told you this morning when I got home.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone was like, "How did you not know there was a storm coming?" I don't own TV.
I
Get all
my
your
news.
entertainment from computers.
I get my news from weirdos on the internet.
I get all of my entertainment and information is from the computer. I don't watch TV.
What I really should do, and I haven't done it in a while, I should set up that so that my home page is actually a weather report.
Yeah, it might be kind of important to have something like that.
Because I
If that
always
affects
open
your work. If that affects your work, I would.
Yeah, storm warnings, because I mean that's basically what it is. Tropical storm Debbie came up through Florida and is going along the eastern coast of the U.S. and that's pretty much what hit Dapper. It took out Limico first, so now it's hitting Dapper. That's why Limico's been quiet for a couple days.
Yeah, so if I suddenly disappear, it's probably because I lost internet or power.
Yeah.
They're expecting massive power outs in the PD area.
Ooh. Limico was on this morning. Did you go harass him a little, McNubbin? Go say what's up.
I'm only on here for about another hour.
Got stuff to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah. I'm doing stuff. It's freaking hot. We got forest fires going. Like, everything's just miserable over here.
Forest fires nowadays, compared to 10 years ago, they're just out of control.
Oh, yeah.
Some of it is human stupidity.
Yeah, well, I'll say, especially since half of them have been caused by gender reveals.
Yeah, the ones over here, they were lightning strikes, but it's Oregon, you know, where I'm at is a very big logging community, mills, things like that, lumber industry, and a lot of regulations have been put in place where they can't go in and actually upkeep or clean out some of the forests and whatnot. So then there's nobody going in and clearing out the undergrowth and old trees and whatnot. Then fire strikes and we lose everything. You know, we lose the natural resource that could have been used, but then now old growth and everything like that was there is gone. So it's just poor upkeep on forest management and whatnot. Over regulations, it's shut down a lot of mills, lumber industry, stuff like that.
The one from a few years ago in California was absolutely stupid.
Yeah, no, I remember that one that went through.
Yeah, they threw this little packet inside like a campfire. They're out camping in the woods or whatever. They threw a little packet in the campfire, and it's supposed to turn off the campfire a certain color depending on the baby's gender. And it made the fire go out of control and started a huge ass fire.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
real smart.
Oh yeah, they're paying for
Did
it.
they get charged for it?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I suppose they went bankrupt.
I don't know how it is. I know that there's, the whole criminal
there's-
charges as well as financial restitution and all that. So
Well, it burnt down people's houses. It burnt down massive. I think it was something like 20 or 30,000 acres.
yeah, it was a big fire down there.
That's a small one compared to what we had in BC. That covered all of British Columbia.
Mm-hmm.
That was a bad one.
Yeah, I know the one that we have right now is the largest in Oregon history, or it's the largest in the nation right now. So, McNubbin, Canada Fire was funny. How was it funny?
I'm not in chat or on streaming, by the way.
Yeah.
I don't know how it would be funny.
Also, I was wondering, like, is there a story behind it? Is it funny as in weird or strange? Like, what information do you know that we don't? I'm curious.
It burnt down towns,
Right.
entire towns. There were 3 towns that got destroyed.
Yeah.
One of them for the second time in less than 5 years.
That's an omen.
Yeah.
Don't go there. Like, don't build there.
And this is it.
Just go.
This is in a place where it's mostly rock.
Right. Part of the fire was started by the fire department, is what McNubbin said.
I remember a fire like that too over here.
Like they were trying to back burn it so that way if they got ahead of the fire that the fire would burn out, but then they joined together and it got huge or something.
That's the only way it would be the fire department.
Right.
Yeah, there was a fire a while ago that was started by the fire department. It wasn't like on purpose. They had a controlled fire for like training purposes. And again, somebody threw something into the fire which caused it to go out of control.
Yeah, I knew about the tactic of like back burning. They'll pre-burn an area in hopes that it's burnt out by the time that the fire gets there, or it'll burn into the fire so that way that it doesn't keep moving forward, and it, slows the progression or piddles itself out. But all it takes is one wind direction change, and poof, now you have giant fire. So. Because I know where I'm at, we have one we got a fire to the east of us and we have a fire to the north of us. So.
I got the tower.
Got the water tower?
Yep.
Nice.
Decided I want all my equipment running all the time.
Always be running. Yeah. I'll get there eventually. I haven't gotten the water tower yet.
I just have to move my water pump over to it.
The only thing I turn off, I think, is the nugget tater and the wave table if I'm ready for it.
I just turn off the nuggetator because I have to empty it. Have a hard time emptying it when it's running.
I thought I
So
heard Billy Bob in here.
Not the nugget tater, the magnetizer.
Oh yeah.
You leave that thing running, that hose breaks every 5 minutes.
Yeah, it loves to break.
Yeah, last night I went and put my headphones on, music. Wasn't even listening to the game and just kept going.
Got into a groove, and
Yep.
that was that. Okay. We got no
I
water.
listened to another like 2 hours of the copyright strike song.
Yeah.
If I have no one to talk to, I like the beat of it. It just keeps me going.
Yeah. It's upbeat. It's got a good tempo to it.
Now learning what I know about your copyright strike, I see how people can get away with putting anime videos on YouTube.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They have two windows, one that plays the anime, one that has, Santa Claus flying over houses.
Right.
And then they I kid you not, like the voice of the anime seems like was recorded from their fucking TV from across the room. So it's halfway distort, and then they distort it a little bit.
Oh yeah.
And
Well,
they're
you
like, oh
can-
yeah, I changed it enough.
Yeah, you could run it at like 0.75 speed or 1.25 speed, and that would be considered changed enough. A lot of times the algorithm won't even pick it up if it's been altered like that.
So it's like because at first I'm like, how are they getting away with these things? And after hearing what you said about the copyright claim, I'm like, oh, that's why they have all these issues with it.
Mm-hmm. Fair use. Although, I mean, if it was actually looked at by a human, you can very clearly see what they're doing.
Pretty soon AI will be able to detect it.
Yeah.
Okay, here comes the storm.
Yeah, it started downpouring.
No, it's already raining, but it's the thunder. I hear the thunder.
We had some big booms here yesterday.
Yeah.
Saw the storm coming, the sky was black in the middle of the day.
Right.
And when that happens, we know we're in for a torrential downpour. And it came. It didn't hide on us.
Right.
And then some big claps of lightning and thunder. And
Boom.
I love the lightning storms out here.
Oh, I love lightning storms.
They're
It's the
exciting.
thunder that scares you. Okay, and here comes the wind. Yeah, I just opened up my window and looked outside. I'm like, oh, there's the wind.
Yeah.
I did one wash here, Rasher. It's over 600.
That's a really good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely a good one.
From
Definitely helps
one
with the workers.
change. Yeah.
Difference.
Well,
that
and most
makes-
of my workers are up to level 40. They're all upgraded.
Right, right. So it's just going to keep getting better. So you'll start getting some clean outs that are in the 800s when they're up at 100 on the each level.
Yeah. I'm on 2 buckets on the trommel right now. And I'm still in the the waterfall area.
Right. How's Billy Bob
That Billy
doing?
Bob.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to dig.
He snuck in.
Coming in here, grunting and snorting.
About ready to fucking break this goddamn controller.
Change
I
the
keep
batteries.
trying to use the controller. I just can't. For some reason, a lot of the machines I can use better than the on the keyboard than I can it with the controller.
Yeah.
It's just it's too clunky.
That accelerate
Yeah.
guy, he uses keyboard and mouse. So
That's all I use. Come down to muscle memory.
As I was trying to use it with the front end loader, and I had a hard time trying to turn side to side while raising and lowering the bucket. Or drop the bucket too early trying to go one way, or I would raise it at the wrong point, and I'm just like,
I might have to reset tonight.
again,
Yeah.
you blew through your place too quick.
Santos was saying that he did dug 12 holes and did a reset.
Yep.
Face says, try having one set of keybinds on the number pad.
almost time for me to bring the excavator over here to finish this area up.
Right, right.
I've got a quarter of a box, a fifth of a box, and a half a box left to do. Or square, sorry.
Like up and down on R and F, then bucket up is 7, bucket down is 4. Huh.
That would be really nice if I could figure out where to put, the other stuff. Or actually odd numbers 1 through 8 or 1 through 6.
The number pad stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know how you have it set up.
What is it?
I'm sticking with keyboard.
What is it? 1 is hand, 2 is shovel, 3 is small shovel, then 4 is drill, 5 is screwdriver, 7 is crowbar, 7 is flint, and 8 is a checker, which still says Gold Rush. I never noticed that.
Yep. If you jump on top of the little camp trailer, it says Gold Rush on top of that as well.
I think there might be a good chance that I can keep up with Rasher.
Yeah. Good possibility. I mean, you got workers, I don't.
Yeah, and they're just about maxed out.
Yeah.
That's what McNubbin is scared of.
The
I've got workers and he doesn't have any. He's up there on the leaderboard, but I can catch him.
Yeah. I'm doing a clean out right now. Let me see what I get with no workers.
430.
You think 430 is what I'll pull?
Single, yeah.
Okay.
Maybe 450 on the high end.
That's possible.
I got 330 with one clean out.
Now I was saying, Billy Bob, that I got a 600 last night.
Well, Ryan was in here last night. We had a game glitch. And my buckets from one mat swap, each bucket was at 40 or 41%. And I ended up getting 1,100 ounces out of that single.
Wow.
Cheater.
Blame their game, not me.
You're using an exploit.
Yeah.
Fuck, I wish I could get 1,100 ounces of swap every time.
Well, that's what pissed off Nuke.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
The one season, Indy dumped a bucket and got $5,000 out of his
What?
one swap, or not one clean out was $5,000.
That's crazy.
And Nuke's like, I'm done. The game's broken. I'm not going to compete if there's glitches like that. So Indy tried to do it again, and it never repeated. But yeah, $5,000 out of a clean out.
Must have been solid gold in the ground.
Right.
That's a hell of a recovery rate.
Yeah.
I could really use that glitch right about now. You know, give me a fighting chance.
Right. I mean, yeah, you got a rough map. You got your work cut out for you.
I have a rough map. I had a rough start. I couldn't do anything the first 3 days in the game but goof the fuck around.
I mean, if you have the same map I had, make sure you have like 2.5 million for resets when you go to reset, because I had to double reset to get a decent map after that one. And by decent, it was like 8 squares.
Right now, all his squares are under 5 meters overburden.
Mm-hmm.
So I was
Should
like,
be that.
Sounds like Billy Bob's.
Yeah, there should be a 6-pack. Look at the map.
It's just under the lake by the water tower.
No, there should be like a little square somewhere between like 406 and 410, somewhere in that section of the map. And I had to doze everything off of that, get it down to gold, and then I got enough. And then I did a double reset and got this one.
the squares that you have like 2,000 ounces in each square dapper. I think those are the 6 squares he's talking about that have like 5 meters on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my mat, Billy Bob.
Where'd you put it?
He's screen sharing, I think.
No, Sim Chat, gold mining Sim Chat.
Let me look. Da, 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 da.
Yeah, 12, 13, 37, 38, 63, 62, 36, almost 400s.
Yeah, so I would find a spot that's almost low enough on one of the sides where you can doze flat and doze like one square around them 7 darker ones.
I told him use his front end loader and just load all that top dirt and throw it into a dump truck. Delete the dirt that way, since he has better luck using the front end loader than the dozer.
I should try that.
Because, yeah, you can just keep overfilling the dump truck and it automatically deletes the dirt.
Or dump the dump truck.
If you want to.
Get the little gold that's there.
Yeah, up to you. If you want to run the overburden or not.
That was fucking weird.
Did you glitch the game again?
No, it force closed me out of Discord on my phone.
I gotta get a coffee. I'll be right back.
Alright.
But yeah, did you hear what I told you to do, Dapper?
Yeah, check out one of the corners. What was it? 411 or 461, and do a little circle, then push all the dirt over it off of the dozer.
Yep. It's about what you gotta do with that map. It's fun. But I dug that out with tier 2 and got enough to do 2 resets, so.
He's got 3.5, I think, so. Should
Fuck,
definitely get enough.
Yeah, you should be able to pull, if you just top down dig, 2 mat swaps each, and even if they're only 300 ounces, I mean, that's like 3,800 ounces. But he should get 3
Alright,
per
now
square.
running gold. Yay, gold. And there's about 100 ounces done.
I know there's not much gold there, but I was also thinking about doing that small little 6-pack I have by the lake.
Mm-hmm.
And they're only about 1,000 each, but it's literally only like 1 meter of dirt on top of it.
It's a
Or I think it's
shallow dig as well. So,
Yeah.
not a bad distribution. I don't know how deep it is, but yeah.
7.5 meters,
Yeah.
Fuck those and just go dig that.
Yeah.
8.1 meters,
Welcome back.
4.9. So yeah, 4.9 to 8.1.
That's what
Yeah,
I
go
told
dig
him.
that.
Basically, dig those out, dig his waterfall, and see where you're sitting after that. Decide if you want to doze off 5 meters or not later.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got three eggs that are pretty good.
Nice. Alright, let's Counting down. You said 430-ish? Because I have no workers right now.
Yeah, 430 to 450.
Okay. Getting ready to pop up now. Tell me what my total was. $522.
I was going to say over 500.
You're digging some good dirt.
That's right. It's my digging style too. I do that weird dig
I don't
style.
like how you dig.
I'm just not a fan of vomit cam.
That's a lot
No,
of people's deal.
neither am I.
It gets results.
What's vomit cam?
Look at his screen when he digs.
Yeah. I'm getting back there now so you can enjoy it.
Yeah. I usually dig staring down from the bucket, but at least the one that I can rotate. I can't do the stationary one.
Yeah, stationary one.
I
We call
just-
it Cam
yeah.
4, I think.
I'm doing Cam 3. I love it.
Yeah, I can't get my head and ass wired together to make that work.
Is that the one on the bucket?
It's on the bucket, yeah.
Digging now.
It's but it's one where I can look around as well.
You can rotate around the bucket. The one that Rasher uses looks like it's the one that's stuck to the bucket.
Yep.
Like
Yeah,
the
he's on
physical camera stuck to the right side of it.
Mhm.
He's on Cam 4.
Yeah. Vomit cam. So I've limited the number of people in the voice chat just so we don't have so much craziness. We can bring people in, pull them down and stuff. Just trying to get some structure set up in the streamings and whatnot. So,
Structure.
well, yeah, we can't just keep running on complete chaos. I mean, you get
Why
Dan
not?
and you get Dan and Thor in here, and somebody brings up rockets. I mean, there it goes. I don't have a stream anymore. It's now rocket time with Dan and Thor. So,
I
but,
suppose.
you know, I can always up the number as long as, we start get a better
Behaving.
feel. Yeah, it's just getting a better feel for people. We're not all talking over each other, interrupting each other, and whatnot. So, I think most of us have the power to pull people in, so we can always go above that number. But there's just a max joining one. So,
The only other thing I would suggest, especially when you have multiple people streaming, just kindly ask if you're answering a question on your stream to mute Discord. Because I noticed one time, I think Ty was answering someone on his stream, and you were trying to answer someone on your stream, and
gotcha.
it got kind of confusing.
Oh, yeah, could be like that. I do have a button that mutes myself in Discord and also deafens everybody to me in Discord, and then it pretty much just instantly quiets Discord so I can answer questions. I don't use it a whole lot, but I set up a keybind for that on on Discord.
These mats I'm washing are really fucking dirty.
Yeah. So, but no, I figured I'd bring it down because like day one of leaderboards, we had like 8 people in here or something like that, and it could get a little hectic. And then if we start talking religion and politics, and 3 hours later I finally get to talk,
Yeah, you were chatting with me in my own stream.
Yeah, I just figured I would dig or doze and sit back and let everybody talk. So it gets like that sometimes, and that's why we need a little bit of a structure or something set up. And I don't mind it. Everybody's hanging out. It's great, passes the time. But
Like sitting at a table in a bar.
Yeah.
I don't know if the younger generation, Gen X, Gen Z, whatever, I never keep track of them. Anyway, I don't know if they do that. If they sit around in a bar the way that we did.
Right. Go to a table, just discuss, sipping on a beer, not slamming shots and dancing.
That's right. That's right. Just a beer.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's
I
what.
don't think that's a thing anymore, is it?
Not
I
as
remember
much.
doing that. I remember doing that with my dad.
I know very rural areas, my area, we have more bars like that. You'd go in, you grab a table, you might order a pitcher of beer that you would split amongst your friends, and everybody just sits there and shoots the shit.
Yep. Yep. That's how my dad got a lot of his construction business.
Well,
That was
yeah,
his office.
right?
Not that he was an alcoholic, because he was the furthest thing from an alcoholic, but we could go into a bar and sit there and drink all night long if we wanted to.
You could kick back,
And
and
on-
relax, be comfortable,
Yep.
not
Yeah.
so formal.
On my 19th birthday, he brought me into the bar, and man, did he drink me under the table. I still remember that. I staggered. We got home. Don't ask me how, because it was illegal.
Yeah.
We got home,
Taxi.
and I walked into the house, and we had a wood box. We had a wood stove in our farmhouse. We had a wood box that was about 3 feet wide and about 1.5 feet, 2 feet deep,
Yeah.
and it was bench size height. And I just sat on that, and I didn't think I was gonna make it. I felt like crap. Man, did I get pissed. I remember that like it was yesterday.
Yeah.
Good memories.
Right. Exactly. Bonk. There's Ryan.
Ugh.
So, but yeah, I don't
All
know.
right.
All right, you gonna go work?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to finish up some CAD drawings.
Yay! Responsibility.
Catch you later.
Later, guys.
Later, Billy Bob. But yeah. No.
Yeah, I normally only get about 20% on these buckets. The vegetative, or not vegetative, whatever. The mat cleaner.
Oh, okay.
And now I got 58. So normally I got 220s, which would be 40,
Mhm.
and now I have a total of 58. So,
Right.
but I also this time I used one instead of splitting them up.
Right.
Because I wasn't getting a full bucket, so
I need more
Well, let's-
buckets.
More buckets.
More buckets.
Well, that
Oh, I
sucks,
only have-
McNubbin.
I think I have a grand total of 60. I think it was.
Yeah, I don't know.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
I think I got about 48 buckets or something like that. Didn't go too crazy
Oh,
with it.
I forgot I bought 10 when I was at the hog pan. And then I bought 48 when I was with tier 2. Plus the 2 that were inside the tent. That's 60 plus the 2 inside this tent. So that's 62 buckets I have.
Right. Always need more buckets.
Yeah, I like to get about 100.
$6.95 minus 330. How much did I get this time? 365 ounces this time.
Woo!
Not bad.
That's a good chunk.
And I've got to go and sell this shit. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and I've got to make sure I get enough money to pay my bill come midnight, so. My ass got to get smelting.
Yep. I should be able to sell my magnetite separator at this point. I think I have enough for all my upgrades.
10, 20, 30, 40. So I've got to sell 4 bars right off the bat. Or less than that. 3 bars. So I'm actually gonna go and take my half a trailer of magnetite and upgrade a bit.
And the water source dried up.
Oh no, it's well half, 38%.
Well, I mean, at least you got some more digging to do there, Oliver, on your first claim. Save an hour, wait an hour.
We got to bring our dog in to get a bath because the weather's been pretty bad. We can't get her outside to give her a bath because she's a husky.
Oh, yeah.
And she needs to dry out, so we need a sunny day to do it. We haven't had a sunny day for I don't know how long. So, got to bring her to the vet to give her a bath, and while we're doing that, we're gonna go and have lunch at Sizzler.
Ooh. There you go.
I love their salad bar.
Oh yeah, that's the one thing I love from Sizzler is a good salad bar.
Yeah, that's all we buy. We don't get the entrees because they're just too damn expensive.
Right. I mean, it's what, $10 for the salad bar or something like that?
Are you kidding?
What's it run?
In Thailand here, it runs 199 Thai baht.
Okay.
Actually, and on today it's going to be about 130 something. That's
Okay.
about $4.
Is it just one time through or multiple trips?
No, all you can eat.
Okay. So yeah, here it's probably 10 when it's on sale, and it goes up. That's in Oregon. So yeah. Yeah, that's definitely not bad. $4 or $5, that's well worth it. Get some clam chowder, and then you can also still do like nachos at their deal, and then they've got good salad, onion rings, chicken wings. Like
They have fantastic mushroom soup.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love their mushroom soup.
Holy lever! Wrong lever!
What happened?
McNubbin's off to go get some dinner started, and Dapper pulled the lever to empty his magnetite trailer.
Oh. What'd you get?
It was only like 38% the trailer, and I got 21,000 ounces.
Wow. So you didn't pull it when you put the stuff in?
He doesn't keep it on the pad. He brings it back and forth to his claim.
Oh, okay.
Loads it up there and then brings it in when it needs emptied. Or he's gonna run some
Okay.
gold.
Yeah, I put it on the factory.
Yeah, I don't leave it there. I leave it.
Why?
I park it right next to my nuggetator, or the demagnetizer. So as I'm dumping the gold into the wave table, I can grab that and I dump it into the trailer and I put the bucket back under. Because it takes 2 seconds to hook up to a trailer and go fast travel. Hook up
Yeah.
the trailer, pull it over, and pull the lever.
Yeah. I know for most players, it's just easier to grab the buckets and toss them in the back of the truck, fast travel, dump them, pull, and then fast
Head over
travel
to
to
the-
the blacksmith.
Yeah, that's what I do.
So what? Do gold loss first, you think?
That's what I do, because then you're losing. Well, you cut your gold loss in half. So on a 20-ounce bar, you only get 18. Well, now you would get 19. So I usually do that in the cost if I'm penny pinching. If it's a time thing, then upgrade the gold bar size. So
So we got time, we got cost, gold, and max. Did the gold loss, so bigger bar or less money.
I would do bigger bar personally, just so you can do an 80-ounce bar instead of a 20. So for the same amount of time, 4 times the size.
I've got mine up to 300 something.
Yeah, I think it's 320. Hopefully we get another clean out and then I can go smelt or something. I don't know. I don't really need to. I've got money, so I just keep digging.
So 11,000 magnetite left.
So yeah, if you want to keep doing more upgrades, then you could do the time, all that. Most people max out bar size first because you're going to start getting a lot more gold. I usually knock out cost and bar gold losses.
Waste.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are the two I usually do before I max out anything else. Time is the last thing I touch.
I think I've got everything just about totally maxed out now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know that I've got. Damn, now you got me curious.
Oh shit.
I have to go look. See what you did?
Uh-oh. Distractions.
You see what you did?
I made you
Waste
think.
some time. Waste some time to go see what I've got.
Right.
Okay, it's 695.
Upgrades.
My
Okay, my max is maxed out. My time is maxed out. The other two are waiting for tier 3.
So I can do a 382 bar.
I need 9,300. No. 19,300.
Oh, okay.
That's what I need
Yeah.
to top everything off.
Right.
A 180-ounce bar in 5 minutes.
You got the time upgrades, or?
Yeah, I went straight down the bar, then I went straight down the was it? I went straight down the gold loss, and I couldn't do the last one. Then I went down the mats, couldn't do the last one. Then I did the time, couldn't do the last one. I went down the cost, and I got all of level 1 and all of level 2 done.
That's
on a
good.
38% trailer.
Mm-hmm.
So a 50% trailer would definitely get it all.
Give me everything. Yep.
I think you need to have a 100% because I think it's 10 buckets to fill a trailer. And I think people were saying it's either 10 or 12 buckets to get enough because those last upgrades are like 19,000 just for one upgrade.
61,000.
13,000 for that one.
Yeah.
6,000 for the other. Those are the
6,000,
two I meant.
6,000, 13,000, and 8,000. So,
Yeah.
13.
Need
I'm
another
just going
half
to round
trailer.
up because all these little numbers.
Mm-hmm. And one bucket's about 5,000 or 5,400 ounces in a bucket.
I think I got time for one more truckload. Whoa, don't hit the truck.
Don't hit the truck.
That truck dune parked in the middle of the field.
All right.
34,400 for that last row. And I only had about 20,000 with the 38%.
Right.
So, yeah, you probably need 50, 60, like an 80% trailer to get everything. 80 to 90%.
Yeah. And I know that like one trailer gets about $500,000 if you sell all of the magnetite in a trailer.
So it's 12. Then it's 12. 12 buckets will fill a trailer then, because I heard that 24 will give you $1 million.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying is 24 buckets give you $1 million. And I think 10 buckets in a trailer, just shy of half.
22.5. 22.6. I'll take it.
You're getting me hooked on this game here, Rasher.
Well, it tends to do it itself when you, get the hang of it.
Well, not only that, when you have conversation and that.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Good
the big
conversation.
thing. Sitting there mindlessly digging doesn't do it for me.
Yeah, it's kind of rough. You have to have some kind of interaction from either people in the chat or somebody in your voice chat.
Or music.
Music, yeah. If music does it. 90%
I found a
of a trailer.
I found a really good radio station.
Mm-hmm.
And it's in the States. I've got an app that gets a lot of radio stations. Canada went and they banned internet radio from Canada.
Makes sense.
Because what did they say it is? Copyright, not the copyright laws. Can't remember. Anyway, the U.S. doesn't do that. And there's one station in central U.S. I guess that would be in Ohio.
Could be, yeah.
It's called 70s Great Hits. And they do 60s, 70s, and 80s.
That's good
Really
music.
good. Really good music.
And
no commercials.
And all that.
No commercials.
Wow. Well, you got lucky then.
Yeah. That's what I listen to all the time.
Right. Oliver, yeah, a 90% magnetite trailer will probably get you 400,000, something like that.
90%?
Yeah, 90%. Right around that. It'd probably be a little bit less, but I'm just rounding. So, it'd probably between 300 and 400,000. 100, probably about 400 to about 400, 450, somewhere in that range for 100%. Probably. I mean, I don't normally sell magnetite after I get my upgrades. I just did one experiment where I got 24 buckets and saw how many
I'll
how
be
much
right
money
back.
I got. Yeah. I mean, you could take 1 million, divide it by 24, and that's how much you would get per bucket usually. And then there's 10 buckets in a trailer, so.
I could have sworn I shut that truck off. I know I shut that truck off. Why is there smoke going?
Ooh. No, 10 buckets in one trailer. $24 buckets equals $1 million. So about just under 2.5 trailers for $1 million.
Fill you up. Well, I feel a lot better, Rasher.
Yeah.
$480,000 sitting in my pocket right now. Oh,
Did you leave money for the claim owner to take?
yeah.
Okay, good. Make sure you always do
300 and
that.
312 ounces of gold nuggets.
Okay.
I did not I already had, I think, like 10 ounces of gold. I usually don't melt anything beneath a gold bar. Uh, yeah, beneath the bar.
Right.
Because I like to have that safety net,
That's a good idea. Always have that cushion.
you know? And then that way, when I get the total amount of gold next time, I can, just minus the 45%, see the number, and get that bar, get that number.
Yeah.
And then leave, like I said, like, I guess now is 180 ounces. That's kind of like, yeah, I can only do 150 ounces. It's like, do I want that? I'm like,
I'm back.
it's easy to do when you had the 20,
Welcome back. Yeah.
to leave the 19 ounces in there as a safety cushion. But now it's like, I don't want to leave a 170 as a safety cushion.
No, you just always keep 50.
Yeah.
Something like that. But yeah, now
My
you got
last
some funding.
my last calculation when I had to do the smelt, I was within 2 ounces. I had kept my provision
Right.
within 2 ounces.
That's yeah. I got to the point where I mean I was down to like the 0.1 variance between on my calculations. And I went, that's cutting
It's
it
hard
kind of
getting that.
close.
It's hard getting that dial to be accurate.
Exact. Yeah, it is. Other
So
people
I
are
get
like,
it.
just smelt it and let them take the little bit out of cash instead of trying to get that
Oh
decimal.
no! You don't do that.
So
They
I mean,
take too much money.
Late game, it doesn't matter as much because you have so much money, it doesn't matter.
Yep.
But
Well,
early game,
late
it
game,
matters.
it's like, why even bother smelting?
Oh yeah, no. That accelerate guy, he just sells the gold ore. Ain't got time to sit there and smelt it.
Why even bother selling it if we don't need the money?
Well, you need the money
Unless
for the
they're-
resets.
Okay, so I'm at 444,000 right now,
Yeah.
and I figure by the end of the day I will have bought Nighthawk.
Ooh. You think you got
'Cause I
enough
am gonna
gold in
buy it.
there? You got enough gold to do a reset after you buy it, or
No, I'll we'll see. We'll see what I'm gonna do here.
right? Because I thought about that too. Like, I should have enough to buy it, but then it's like, do I have enough gold to do a reset after I buy it? You know?
From the eggs that I've got, I should be able to,
Right.
because
Right.
I've got a 10 block that is very good. Like we're talking 2,000, 3,000, between 2,000 and 2,700 roughly.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a 10 block there, like that. And then I've got another 8 block that's around
Right.
2,000. So, and right now I'm still working on the last the last 6 of the waterfall area.
Right. Right.
Last 6, 7, and those ones are all 2,000 as well. So I think I'll have enough. Even if I don't, it takes me an hour to do the drill.
Yeah. No. I haven't decided yet. I guess once I do this next clean out, I'll find out how much I have and go from there.
I'm probably not gonna buy Nighthawk into season 3.
Until season 3. Well, with you need to worry more about getting your reset than you need to worry about buying it.
I mean, yeah.
So,
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna head out. I've got to get ready for my other duty.
yeah, go enjoy your lunch
Streaming
date.
streaming on TikTok for a couple hours before that happens.
Okay.
All right. Take care.
Talk to you
Playing
later.
some Minecraft.
There you go. Get that to Minecrafting going.
We'll catch you later.
Yes, sir. No, Oliver, they're definitely working as much as they can on it. I know they did a huge update. It broke things, but now they're fixing those things so that way there can be DLC. Because technically, there has never been DLC for the console. So,
Well, I'm doing pretty good. I still have the rest of the waterfall area to clean out, and I'm sitting at $500,000.
yeah, that's really good to be.
And after I do my payment, I'm gonna have a little under 400,000. So
Right. He's going, Ryan. We're plugging along. How you doing? Well, I know that the mini machines DLC was about $5, Oliver. $5. I have no idea how much the big DLC will be, but I'm estimating it will be at least $20. But I could be wrong, because I figure it'll double the content in the game currently. So
Well, they're adding a lot new big machines, a big map.
Oh yeah. So
Yeah,
basically,
probably at least 15,
mm-hmm.
15 to 20.
Yeah. Boom. There. Take their cut. I've got 287. Not bad. We're good. We're good. We're gonna be digging most of the day, but this afternoon it had thunderstorms. Oof. Well, Dapper's got that stuff going on right now as well.
Mhm. Oh, I should see where that last cleanup put me.
I haven't even checked.
That's what I'm saying. I haven't checked. I just did 2 cleanouts and I didn't check. So 12th in max, 13th in seasonal.
Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, I know you had to start your second season, which resets your seasonal total. It doesn't move until you hit the same amount of gold you put in the previous season. So
Yeah.
your seasonal
So
won't move for another 2 cleanouts, and then it'll start moving again.
and one more cleanout. Oh. Well, I'm moving up in seasonal because I was like 14 and now I'm like 13. So
Yeah, nope. I will do this and then check and see where I'm at. I mean, I put 520 ounces in with my last clean out, so I don't know if I'll get another 520, but find out where we're sitting when we're all done.
I think it's almost time, if not now, to bring that excavator over there.
Yeah, it's going to be difficult to get your dump truck up out of that hole pretty soon.
I'll make a save right here.
Yep. Call it pre-excavator.
What is it? 5, 6, 5. S2D5N. N for night.
Yes.
because it's 8 o'clock at night. So
But yeah, I'm glad you're feeling more comfortable having made the jump with the loan, and now you're sitting pretty, and you could basically pay off your loan probably next clean out.
I just saved it. Will that lower my payment if I pay off a big chunk?
It's the same payment every time. So,
So even if I pay most of it off, it won't. I'll still pay the same thing until the rest of it gets paid off.
correct, it'll still be the same daily payment requirement until it's paid off.
Amount due 1.2 million.
Ooh. You took a pretty big loan, didn't you? Like 6 or 7K?
620.
Right, right. So yeah, that's why it's almost double whatever you take.
So if I pay 200,000 now, that would lower it down to about 400 and something. I owe.
You could pay whatever, yeah, and you'd still have to pay whatever you pay monthly or the daily fee. So
I wish it would tell me what my principal is, and not the amount I owe plus the interest.
gotcha.
I want to know the principal and the total. That way, if I pay, $300,000 towards my loan, I want to see how much of the original loan I have left to pay off. Kind of like in real life,
Yeah.
But so far, I've only paid what? Say one to two, two to three, three to four, four times. So each is 60. So take half of that. That's 30, 60, 70, 80, 90, 110, 20. So I only paid 120 towards the principal.
Mm.
If that's how that works.
Right.
That means I only need 400. No. If I borrowed, what was it, 680, 660, or something like that?
Right.
Let's call it 700. It'd be easier to work out that way. So I paid 120. That means I still owe 600,000.
Yeah, if you paid off, I know it says the total amount due. That's interest and principal combined.
Yeah, I'm just trying to calculate the payments I already made because half of it's the interest, the other half of it's the principal.
Right.
So yeah, another few map cleanouts, like one or two map cleanouts, and I can pay off my loan. And then I only have to worry about 20,000 a month. And then I can think about actually hiring my workers.
Mm-hmm. Time to dig, Ryan. Time to dig. I need to go shut everything down and then smelt some gold. Figure some stuff out real quick.
Math. You gotta do the maths.
I don't like mathing. I did plenty of math already.
You did 2 days worth of mathing.
3 days, technically.
3 days, yeah.
Way too much mathing.
And just think, if you ever start playing Satisfactory, there's nothing but mathing in that.
Oh, yeah. All the fun.
I hate sometimes when you get near your vehicle and it won't let you in.
Yeah.
Is it me? Is Nighthawk darker than some of the other maps?
Depends on the time of day. It gets real dark. But Nighthawk, it feels very secluded compared to some of them. I mean, Pine Valley, you would think you have to drive the furthest to get to it, that it would be furthest away from things, but it's actually more open, or it feels more open, than Nighthawk. Nighthawk feels very much tucked away.
You know, to me, it's like it's only 9 o'clock at night, and it seems darker on Nighthawk than it was on Pine Valley.
Yeah, it might have been. Like I said, it feels, I guess, with the trees enclosing you and all that, it might feel that way, or be that way. I don't know. Whereas on Pine Valley, it was more open. You had the hills. There was a valley at the end. So...
Only 5% per bucket? That's gonna take a while.
5% per bucket? What you mean? I messed up. I need to reload that. No good.
That one was better. That one was 8%.
Oh, you're talking the magnetite per bucket.
No, the excavator.
Oh, okay.
Into the dump truck.
Yeah, 6 is the max on that. BioQuack, how's it going? Another drilling stream. No, we're digging. We're digging and digging.
Oh, it'll be another drilling stream shortly. He has to
No.
figure out if he wants to reset or not.
Well, I have to decide, do I want to do a reset before I own the claim, or do I want to buy the claim, dig for the reset, figure out which one's going to get me more money. No, I won't be drilling anymore on my deal. Once I do a reset, I buy all my drill holes. I'll spend $500,000 on them.
I don't have that kind of money.
No, but you will. You will. It saves so much time, especially when you're doing a leaderboard seasonal run. You can't spend the time doing that. You have to spend the time buy the drill holes, see where the gold is. Is the map worth it? Yes, no, maybe so. Reset the map again, or get your stuff going, prepping the claim. Very fast paced. especially on DLC side. Like, you don't even really have time to breathe. You just always be digging.
I wish they would knock out when it comes to giving out the skins.
Hmm.
I wish people who are on the DLC side, if they qualify, they would get disqualified on the non-DLC side.
Oh, if they were playing both sides, like Billy Bob, me, and
Yeah,
a few of us last season.
yeah.
It's one of those things that, unfortunately, I can't really do anything about. It would be an interesting game mechanic if, when you were competing for leaderboards, you would have to choose what category you were going to compete in. Like, are you going to compete in DLC Max, DLC Seasonal, non-DLC Max, or non-DLC Seasonal? And then that locks you into that one category for the leaderboard season, and then you'd have more people that would win a skin in something,
Yeah.
and you wouldn't have more people winning more than one skin, because usually the people that get top 10 in max usually have top 10 in seasonal as well. So, I don't know. Might be a suggestion.
Or at
Run it.
least with gold, or a nice suggestion for a GM2, you know?
Right. Say, hey, lock it into a specific deal, not
And
gives
in
more
that
people
way,
opportunities, fresh blood on
and
the
then
board.
not only that, in that way with multiplayer, it gives them an option to team battle.
Right.
So that they no longer can do, you know, max or seasonal. If they do team battle, it'll be like team battle max or team battle seasonal.
Right. I mean, since they are going to be doing multiplayer for their first time ever, I say just let them figure out multiplayer first, and then we'll throw in a curveball. But if it's a single player or a single leaderboard, single person leaderboard, you could probably fix that,
I wouldn't even know where to go to suggest this shit anyway. So
It's on the Gold Mining Simulators Discord. They have a suggestions channel. You just go in there and be like, hey, I'd like to see X, Y, and Z. The devs are always reading it. The moderators make sure the devs see it. Alright, so I'm sitting on 2 million right now. And I've only dug out like 4 squares of the 1, 2, 3, 4. Couple left that I got. I don't know, how many of these did I dig? I need to go back to my claim. Check my loan real quick before I go.
99%. I am stopping there.
Alright, I have a decision to make. Do I pay off my loan, return all my equipment, get my workers, max out my workers, re-rent everything, and then finish digging the claim, reset claim, or do I buy claim, reset claim, then worry about workers?
Same amount of work either way.
True. Well, I'll save it, and I'll be right back. Oh, we'll check the leaderboards as well. Oh, look at that, I'm in 5th place again. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Okay, we're gonna get workers and shit and things for reasons. Need to lease Old Arnold. Pay off
Do
my
it.
loan. Do what now?
I think I might do that next year or next season. Don't buy my shit early. Or
Oh,
if I do, or if I do get workers, only do it when I have the hog pen.
gotcha. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you the method to doing this, because I do have to make sure that my hog pans are sold off of all the claims and all that. So, because if you have anything on there that you don't want, you know, there's a problem. You get workers for it, but yeah.
Well, what you guys saying is like you do it with just the hog pan, get one or two of them, because like you guys said, they're cheap.
And retrain them later, stuff like that.
And that way, when you can have them leveling up, and while you're waiting for your other workers, you can retrain the ones that you're missing, like how I'm missing like one jig and one sluice right now.
Yeah.
Like I have one hog pan. Is it hog pan? No, the mobile wash plant. I've got one mobile wash plant guy,
Right, right.
and you know he's basically going to be replaces whichever one I'm missing.
Yeah, whoever you need.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, because I have not yet decided.
I still
ways
can't
to
believe
get
for
'em.
how long I had those stupid things on my claim. I never got them while I was doing tier 2. The different sluices of jigs, not the jigs, the muddy one and the matte one.
Yeah. Well, the Nuggetator don't have no workers, nothing like that. But you mean like the ST sluice box, G, all that?
Yeah, the one where you guys scrape the mud, and the one that you change, remove the grates and change the mats.
Yeah.
I had those on my property like early spring, and I didn't get anything for them until I was fast forwarding.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was like all that time, and I just kept getting.
Yeah. There's really two methods, and I don't know. Maybe I'll make a video on both of the ways to do the worker thing. I'll save it. I'll have a save off to the side for the workers. Because you were confused how they worked and whatnot. I know a few other people were asking for a video on how to hire workers or how workers worked. So
You have to save right there. You just made it save 3 workers, so you can go off that save to make the video.
Exactly. And so this will let you guys see. Well, you get to see as I do it live how I plan on running my workers, training them, getting them, whatever.
Yeah, because I actually have tonight off, so I get to watch you.
Right? And I don't know, let's see, Ty was doing his workers last night, so Billy Bob and I were kind of helping him walk through it. You know, make sure you get this one piece of equipment.
Saw Ty do it on Old Arnold or whatever, he was doing it and using the heck out of me.
Right, right. So I'm going to be on Old Arnold and show you how to do it, how I do it. So the easy one is like what you said, is, yeah, I saw that Ty got set up running with workers. how you said just hire the hog pan workers. That's one way to do it, because then you could just sit there and skip time until they're level 70, and then you retrain them into what you want. And then you just look and see how much each thing is that you need. You could just hire hire 20 of the workers and get them up to that, and then retrain them to everything you need. You don't even have to go through and rent or anything. You just retrain when they get to 70. Which really works well. You know, it's probably one of the cheaper ways of doing it.
I might do that my next season.
Because I think that's, let's see, there's 2 people that I know, I think, that do that. Is you just hire, you figure, okay, I need 20 guys. That's basically, there's the 5 crucial guys, then you have your trommel, shaker, hog pan, or not hog pan, the hopper, and the conveyor. And that basically covers your wash plant. Now you need 6 workers on top of that. So you're at 9, then 6, that's 15. The 6 workers I'm talking about are for your equipment to get auto refill. So then you need 5 more, which would basically be your overseers and mechanics. So 2 overseers, 3 mechanics, and that's basically up, running, ready to go. At least on the non-DLC side, you can get Franks and all that crap over there, but
Yeah.
simple, easy, do it that way, and 20 workers. Billy Bob goes for more. I end up hiring more, and the reason for that is if you decide to run into winter, or sometimes even during the summer, your workers will get heat stroke, or they'll catch a cold and be sick for like 3 days. And having extra workers that you can retrain on the fly is nice, so that way you don't have to try to hire somebody to cover, and then retrain, and it's just a pain. So
And then you forget when the guy comes back from sick leave that he's there.
yeah, you have to reassign him and then get rid of the other guy and all that. But yeah, stuff like that. What am I doing? I need to look at my map. I got rid of those. I need to drive back the dump truck and excavator. But yeah, so no, that's probably the easiest way to do workers. And then you just figure out the cost. 25,000 per worker retrain is the final total. So 20 times, 25,000. Like $500,000 or something like that. That gets you all your workers retrained at 20 workers. So the other way is to hire each worker one at a time and then level them up later, and you have to pay their wages and all that, and it's expensive. So turn that all off.
Game is yelling at me about something about teeth, but I can't see what it's talking about.
You're digging into the ground, the bedrock with the teeth of the excavator. If you keep doing it, the teeth may break. Don't worry about it. You're fine. Yeah, cheap to fix if they break. That's right, Ryan. Cheap to fix if they break.
The hell's that video coming, Ryan?
He
I
still
know
got
you
to
say you're
dig.
resetting sometime soon.
He said he had 20 squares to still dig before he resets.
Bucket, everyone fucking
Wow, you
bucket
can't do
right
20 in a
now!
day?
He's down to his last 6 squares. That's right, Oliver. Get all your buckets. Buckets, all the buckets. Buckets right now. Do I want to do all that crap? Meh. Whatever. Whatever.
Oh wow, I can see the difference in how far the excavator can go down.
Yeah, it's pretty deep.
Well, no, not that is. I kind of dug that hole down,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm at the point where I can't go any deeper, and it's still a little lip
Right.
where my front loader was. And I'm like, oh,
Yeah, usually it's the other way around when people are digging. They usually start with the excavator and then clean up with the front end loader.
well, I figured I would do this last square with the excavator, then turn my thing around and do the front loader. I'm at the front loader, bring my thing down into the pit and do the rest of it with the excavator. I left
Yeah.
one square on purpose because I wanted to see things.
Mm-hmm.
But it's hard to judge how deep you are. I'm sitting here, doing that one, so I only got 4 meters left on that square. And you're talking about 10 meters, so looks like it went down about 6 meters. It goes down.
Excavator can reach as low as, I believe, 9 meters is the very, very tip it can reach.
Oh, whoops. I almost did the boo-boo.
What'd you do now?
I almost dumped a bucket of dirt inside the dump truck when the dump truck was full.
Oh, yeah, yeah. That's how you delete dirt. Alright, save those.
I was wondering if I actually did it once or twice already.
Accidentally dumped dirt. Not paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
So one excavator scoop, when it's completely full, will put 6% into a dump truck. Yeah, 12% with the fell, which double the bucket size, basically. So,
Yeah, that's what I was getting with the front end loader.
okay, everything's basically unplugged. Everything is
All right.
saved. Return the shit.
Since
and-
you guys are
yeah.
math whizzes, a full dump truck gives me how much on my mats?
Let's see. About 19%, I think. A little less. It takes 5 dump trucks to basically fill the mats. But if you do 5 dump trucks, it comes out to like 96. So I think it's like 19% on a filled dump truck. So then when it's done, they're about 95, 96%.
No. There goes my dump truck. There goes my dump truck.
Hopefully you had a save. So you can
No,
reload it.
I just keep watching it fall and watching it fall, watching it fall, watching it fall.
I think you might have lost all the dirt in your dump truck.
Oh
If it
no,
does that.
that's me coming back in the dump truck.
Okay. I was like, if it's full and you just rolled it, oof.
All right, get out of the truck. Now reset it. Since we just like to fall over the side and appear down back on the ground inside the pit.
Okay, everything else is where it needs to be, doing what it needs to be.
I'm not super great with the excavator, so I'm only getting about 6 or 7 meters down with it.
Yeah, no. We all started somewhere. And don't get down on yourself, because, I mean, you went after the fell, and that's something that some players never want to touch. I mean, Dan's one of them, refuses. Thor doesn't like it. But the fact that you embrace it is actually a good thing, so.
Like, the controls are just so much easier to me.
Yeah, Ty doesn't
Than
like it
the
either.
than the excavator.
Right.
And you fill the dump truck. To me, it feels like I fill the dump truck up faster with the fell than I do with the excavator.
Well, yeah, you're putting in twice as much each time you put a bucket in, so it does fill it faster. There was a stigma around it for the longest time, in that you will delete dirt and delete gold by using it. So, a lot of people, it used to do that, it would delete gold. So if you dug with the excavator, you get more gold than if you dug with the deal, so.
Magnetite separate. That thing was turned off. Yes, it's turned off.
What broke on it?
The hose.
Oy vey. Those dang things.
But I don't understand. This wasn't even being used and the hose broke.
Yeah. Feature of the game, it seems.
I understand if the damn thing, if I leave the hose running,
Right.
but it's that section of my plant is completely shut off, and
Is it shut off because you hit the button on the generator, or the button on the machine itself?
but in both.
Okay, because like I know if I shut off power to the machine, but I didn't shut off power to the magnetite separator, the hose will still be running water, and I don't know why. Like I could unplug it and it'll still show the animation of running water.
Might as well check. Did I got any new workers? Yes, I did. Another excavator guy.
Woo! You got all your freaking excavator workers, that's for sure.
I've got like 2 or 3 of them.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I think I can get rid of those 4 things.
Well, because normally when I'm down there running my dirt,
Yeah.
you know, the magnetite separator gets done first while the wavetable's still going, and I automatically hit the stop button.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, Billy Bob was having issues with his. Like, his was going through hoses like crazy.
And then when I get done with the gold separator and the gold separator and the
Hey, Lau,
wavetable,
don't make me get the hose.
I go up and I turn them off from the power station.
Right, right. Fanthos, don't make me get the hose.
The only thing I can think of is I probably missed the first half of it saying bear attack.
That's possible. Got to do some digging today? Maybe. Can you dig? I got to dig today too. But I got to get workers also. Like I paid about 7K for my, or 700K for my loan. So now that's paid off.
You pushing it with your...
With my pick-em-up truck. Ouch. I'm falling behind. I don't know. Did I fall behind? I thought I picked up like 2 spots so far today. I just dropped in like 900 ounces or whatever I dropped. Yeah, it doesn't take much to push the stuff. Like, you can use your pickup and all that. So what a lot of people will do is when they're setting up or getting ready to set up, they'll just push all the things towards where they go on the wash plant and then just connect it
Bucket,
with the
everyone fucking bucket right now!
excavator real quick. No! Why, you stupid duplex jig? Why? Alright.
Stupid ass game.
Stupid ass game. And good enough. It's touching the corner. We'll go sell it. But yeah. Confirm. When you return stuff, I don't know if you've ever returned stuff or not.
Fuck off.
Do you hook it up and then carry it to where it needs to go, Dapper?
Oh, I've never made it that far where I had to return rented stuff yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so this is probably the quickest way, is just to lease Old Arnold, because it's $5,000 to lease it. It's super easy to push everything on Old Arnold, so...
Well, my dumb ass would probably hook up the hooks on the back of the truck and hook
Pull
it
it.
up to 2 of the hooks and just pull it.
Right. So, because you could actually, Ty figured it out yesterday that you could hook stuff to the back of the excavator, so while you're pulling stuff down the hill, then you can put it in place and you have stuff that's already right there ready for the next spot. Then you can go back up, you get a couple more items, drag them down with you. So, but the nice thing is, when I re-rent everything, all my hoses and cables are exactly where I left them. So all I got to do is just plug everything back in, like put the pieces where they were.
Something just broke on my excavator.
Oof. Hydraulic hose?
I don't know. All I know is it's not moving.
The arm?
The arm, yeah.
Yeah, it's the hydraulic hose. It's spewing fluid. If you switch to camera 4,
Hold on a second.
yeah, turn your alarm off. You ain't going to work.
Yeah. Okay. I'm actually out looking. See where the stupid hose is.
Yeah, it's like a pinker orange colored hose on the arm itself. Kind of where the bend is.
Oh, yeah, I see. How the hell am I going to get to that when it's stuck up?
Climb on the back where you feel it, and then climb up the arm, and then crouch and use your pipe wrench. Gotta be a monkey. And if one went, the other one's surely going to be going soon, so use your inspecting tool to see how many, what the wear percentage is. Alright, we got a duplex, so we're good that way. I will do a save here. Pre-worker.
Now, how do I detach this stupid thing?
There's a nut on each end of the hose, and then you put the tool away and then just grab the hose.
I already did the nut. I just can't. Oh, fuck. Ow.
Uh-oh.
Finish your repairs before entering the vehicle.
Your overseer has everything
Oh.
that can break on the wash plant is yellow.
Okay, I fell off, but this time as I fell off, I managed to grab the hose.
There you go. So I gotta get another one, put it on, do its thing. Save the buckets. Save the buckets. Sell everything else. Sell the truck. Did I sell everything? Before we get started. Bear eat the cable. Game did not tell me. One overseer, he about to be fired. Yes, send him over. He will now become bear bait.
They really need a search box.
Yeah.
Hydraulic hose.
Yeah.
Reinforced. Buy 2 of them.
Blue. They'll be easier to find next time.
You said there was 2 of them on there, which means the second one's gonna already go. So I
Correct.
just buy 2.
Yeah. And once you get that one hooked up, you can lower your arm down so you can actually stand on the ground and fix the other one on the other side.
Yeah. I normally, if I know there's something that has multiple, I'll do just that. One breaks, I replace them all.
Okay.
Oh, crap.
Oh,
I
crap.
don't like playing monkey.
It's not fun. It's not fun. Crouch, look at it, turn, all that. Oh, wait.
Yeah, especially since I'm like over a pit.
Nice and fun.
So I'm not just falling down to the ground, I'm falling down in the pit.
Right. It's not
At
terrifying.
least I have a way out of the pit, otherwise I'll be buying multiple hoses.
Just, it's a hole full of hose. Almost forgot trommel here. Go on out of here.
I'm having a hard time trying to get this hose. Oh, there we go. That worked.
Good.
I don't know how I managed to do that, but that worked really well. I jumped down on the teeth.
Use it as a platform.
The teeth, the small thin part, the tongue or whatever you want to call it on the bucket.
Mm-hmm.
I dropped down to that and I was sliding and I'm like, okay, come on, hose in, hose in, hose in, hose in. And I climbed back up and I managed to tighten it.
Perfect.
Okay. Nice.
Well, the nice thing is you have probably one of the best workers, or at least multiple of them. Like 2 overseers and then 3 mechanics. And I know you have at least 1 mechanic.
Me?
Yeah, you.
I think I do have multiple.
So those are actually going to help you to where you'll never have to buy parts again. They'll just maintain everything.
And how the heck do I get up there?
Okay. Now we unlock workers. A 22% duplex jig worker. They don't really matter, but yeah. Why not? Alright, he's hired.
Yeah, 1%. By the way.
Yeah?
Yeah, the second hose.
Oh, yeah. And you're standing on the ground, easy to work on it now.
Still ain't coming out for some reason.
They're weird like that.
Screw.
Alright, so my
So
duplex.
they're both
worker is
unscrewed, and how come I can't grab the damn hose? There we go. Oh, wow. The moment I pulled off the hose, guess what happened?
Hey, break.
It break. $390,000. Yeah, Ryan, I feel so much safer now that I actually have a buffer of money to go with the huge ass loan that I have. Ah. Yeah, the first 5 days was a heart attack after a heart attack.
Panic, panic. Everybody panic.
Well, I barely made my first payment.
Right.
Or, sorry, after the setup and the drilling. So I barely made day three payment. Day 4 was a bit nerve-wracking because I only had a little bit left over after I paid it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and now I have like enough to last me a few days, and I'm like, okay, I'm all set.
Right, right.
Like I have enough for 3 days. There we go. And while I'm doing maintenance, I might as well check the other things on this stupid thing. How's the fuel filter? 19%. What else do I change on this? The battery, right?
No, I mean, you don't really have to worry about that. Battery should be fine. Fuel filter will be the only thing when it pops up, but it should be good until that
Battery's
happens.
Battery's at 100%.
Right. As
Well,
long
the
as you don't
fuel
leave
the
it
fuel
on.
filter's at 20% right now.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm wondering if I should just go ahead and replace it while I'm doing maintenance.
I wouldn't worry about it right now, but it's up to you. I mean, they're not that expensive. Just buy cheap ones. So.
Oh, I was gonna put the reinforced one on so it lasts a while.
Yeah. Well, you should be. Well, I mean, depends. I keep saying should be at workers pretty quickly, but I know you're going at a different pace. So whatever you feel comfortable with, do it to it. I think you're fine as long as you're not making major purchases.
Yeah. Equipment store. Is there a difference between your car's fuel filter and the excavator fuel filter?
Nope, same ones.
Okay, workers. I wanted to come and check this out, okay? One mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on a second, let me write this down. M-1. What the flying fucking nutter?
Yeah.
Okay, I've got 2 mechanics, 2 overseers, and 5 people to run my excavator.
Yeah. Yep. All them excavator workers, I tell you.
I don't need 5 excavators.
See, I'm gonna need 3. So, I mean, excavator. Okay, dump truck fell. That's 2, and then I'm gonna get 4 excavator workers for myself.
Why do you need that many for the one machine?
I'm
Oh,
gonna.
the auto fuel.
Yep, the auto
auto fuel
fuel
thing.
needs six workers that are all max tier 3. Ryan says you can always retrain them later.
Oh, whoops.
Like I'm about to get 4 excavator workers. And then I'll get a fell worker, and then I'll get the rest of my wash plant stuff, and then we'll skip time.
No, I don't even have a dump truck worker yet.
Right.
I got a front end and 5 excavators. Yeah, retrain. I gotta get them up to level 3 first. I think the closest one is at like 38%.
Right. So once he's up at 70 and then been upgraded, you can retrain. Workers. Oh, that's 1 excavator. He's not great, but whatever. Hired. That's better, 33%.
Oh, dang it. I just lost it all.
No.
Well, I'm right over where I'm digging anyway, so. Like right now, I have a 3-ounce buffer. Oh, I did well another 2 ounces, so I had a 5-ounce.
Right.
But I couldn't get it to stop at 20, so I stopped at 22 because I knew I had the buffer.
Go check, make sure I don't have workers that need upgraded. Duplex jig, dump truck, excavator. Okay.
I swear, it's a sunny day. This constantly sounds like everything's raining on these.
It's the weight of the vehicle just grinding and slowly rusting apart.
Alright. What am I looking at? 97%.
Yeah.
And I still have 15% dirt in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna reject that. I need a better front end loader worker than 14, so fuck that guy. Next.
Hey, I somehow got a big ass rock inside my mud bucket. And technically, where it is, it could clog up the entire system.
Right. Well, shit. I have to go to the hotel now. So much for that shit. Did I even get that? No. Okay. I'll be running to the hotel now.
Come on.
None of my fell workers have been over 14. I've gotten 2 fell workers. I'm going to try to start my season on season 3, but I don't know if I can. I'll have to hold off. But we'll see. Bless you.
Thank you.
65,000 ounces of magnetite. Yeah, not bad. Alright, I'm official on season 2. Give me something good. Come on. Good worker. Okay, next piece of equipment.
God, fucking
Stupid ass game.
Stupid ass game. Phantos is having fun.
hello.
Yellow.
Kaito.
I'm just hanging out.
Just hanging out. Find boring part being the worker hiring process. Very boring.
I did not know about those tricks. So I was just hiring them as they come into play.
Right, right. You can kind of control who you get based on what you own or have on your claim.
Yeah, figure that out now for next time.
Yeah. I mean, you could still do it later. You know, you just save up a bunch of money, get rid of everything you have, and then rent what you need. And that kind of gets you the workers that you're missing, you know, pieces and whatnot. Holy crap, the bucket's available for 20% off. Buy all the buckets now.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
Alright. Bucket right now. I wish I knew how to force an overseer or mechanic onto the claim. That would be great.
Wouldn't that be to have jack shit on your claim?
No, you have to have something, because if you have nothing on your claim, you don't get workers applying.
Get like 25 sluice workers, level them up to level 3, and find them that way.
Yeah, I was gonna get ready to.
It's like the only way to do it, because if you leave it up to RNG, you might never find a mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
I think next time I do this, I'm just gonna get like 25 hog pan workers.
Yeah, it's a good way of doing it.
That's the way to do it. And then run out of money and have to replace your D-Rocker like me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have sold some more gold. I forgot that I didn't have enough money. I think I had like 13k in the bank, and then the workers and everything rolled over, and I was like, oh shit. I didn't notice it at first because I still had like 4,000. And then I realized, why can't I assign the shaker worker? I go look outside, there's nothing there. I'm like, I've been robbed.
Yeah.
I'm like, damn it.
Stop acting up, son of a bitch.
Yeah, I need to get a hog pan and just get a couple of them. So make sure I got my mechanics and overseers.
I mean, I've watched old man do it. He just buys the item or rents it, sells it, gets the worker. It's one way to do it.
That's what I'm doing right now.
But isn't that like slower and less efficient?
Well, if I decide I run out of money and I can't retrain the workers, at least I can throw workers on stuff and they'll level passively while I gain money until I can skip more time. I think that's the thing behind it is you already have the guy, and even if he's not 100%, he'll eventually get to 100% when you have money to skip time in the future. Whereas hog pan guys, you do have to retrain, and if you run out of money retraining them, 50, 26,000 here. I think it's like 50 grand for an overseer retrain. So.
Yeah, mechanics are like 30 or 40,000 each.
Right, so that's what I was figuring. You're spending at least $500,000 just retraining alone.
Yeah, I spent 2 to 300K on mine. But I have done with workers. I can add a couple more mechanics if I want to. I have one overseer. Maybe I'll get another one.
I guess I lucked out, but I did get 2 overseers.
Oh,
I
yeah.
just haven't hired. I just don't have the money to hire anybody yet.
Don't have money to hire him yet. Mister, I've got like $350,000.
$388,298.
Yeah, I can't afford $1,000 a day for an overseer.
1,000 is like 2,000 something a day. I'm already paying out 88,000.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to be like Billy Bob, who has like a $500,000 a day bill.
I know.
I don't know. If it was up to me, these overseers, they're not really worth paying anywhere near that amount. Shit. Bear can eat the cable. I'll go spend $30 to replace it. The problem is you're wasting time doing that. I would say you maybe lose gold if you don't notice it as well, maybe.
My issue is workers being attacked by bears because I don't want to lose 100% worker for 3 days.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that part. But like, how do you reduce chance to 0? Do you have to have like 3 or 4 overseers?
Typically about 3 overseers reduces it to basically 0.
Yeah, I think I had 1 or 2 and it was fine.
Yay, 380,000. 380 ounces of gold from that cleanup.
I'm on Old Arnold because I am currently hiring my workers. Oh, so I can't take him. 12%? No, I can't. I need at least 4 hog pan workers of some kind. That's 1. Yep, hog pan workers, so that way I could retrain them into mechanics and overseers. So. It's all good. Workers are very important to get. And for me, if I'm going to spend all this time getting really good workers, I don't want them getting eaten by bears. So overseers are important. And then mechanics basically passively repair everything. So. No, you could pretty much put on as much as you want. I think I was running like 36 workers last season. Billy Bob said he had 50 workers.
50 is stupid.
I mean, what else are you going to spend money on at that point, you know?
Yeah, I was here when workers used to give you like passive gold income.
Right.
And there wasn't much else to it. Each worker would give you like, I don't know, a decent amount of passive time gold income. But like, you could just AFK and they'll just get all the gold for you. Didn't seem like it was a good system, so they overhauled it and did all this with it, which was a pleasant surprise coming back.
Yeah, well, I mean, could you imagine passive income on top of what we're digging during leaderboards now?
It's totally useless. Yeah, they're actually useful for the actual operation.
Mm-hmm.
Faster hydraulics, quicker dump truck.
Okay, now I'll get rid of the sluice box. Get our next piece of equipment. Which that should either give me 2 mechanics and 3 overseers, or 2 overseers and 3 mechanics. Either way.
Yeah, with tier 3.5, with all the rollers, the chains, all the crap they have to repair, I'll just get like 4 or 5 mechanics, not 10 like Indy.
I was running 15 last season just because.
I mean, it's like, unless you want to break something and stand there and scan it in real time to see how quickly they'll repair it, there's not really a reason to have that many.
All you have to do is save one of your broken equipment on a shelf.
Yeah, I mean, we're at the point when you get to like 5 mechanics, things won't ever break. So, like, you won't even have to worry about having to change anything. They're just automatically fixed.
Well, you know, you could always drive recklessly with the truck and break some tires. Other than that.
Right.
Rasher's done that. Rasher's also ridden on broken tires.
Someone broke all their tires trying to get into a river town. It's kind of funny.
Mm-hmm. McNubbin says, so you get workers for the wash plant parts, then just as many overseers and mechanics as you can stomach. Pretty much. Get you a worker for every part of the wash plant, get you 6 different vehicle workers, and all the mechanics and overseers that you can stomach.
Don't you need like 2 jigs and 2 sluices?
Yep. 2 of the TDJ sluice box workers, 2 duplex jukes workers, 1 ST sluice box worker, and then trommel, shaker, conveyor belt, and hopper for your wash plant. And then if you decide you want to run hog pans, you can get a hog pan pump worker times 2 and a hog pan sluice box worker times 2. I think I already got the TDJ workers. Pretty sure I got those. Go find out real quick. Yeah, I did. Okay. I almost rented the TDJs again. That would have been stupid.
Why don't you just start your way and work around in the circle? Probably better keeping track, wouldn't it?
It just depends on what's going on the season. Typically, I try to rent the most expensive stuff towards the end of the season when the prices are dropping, so I don't have to pay as much for rent. Because you'll have a piece of item on your claim or whatever for at least 2 days while you're waiting, and that'll cost you 10 grand depending on the price on each piece of equipment. So that's why I choose to do it that way. But yeah, you could do it in a circle. That would help keep track of it. But I just got those 5 sluice box workers, and I forgot that before I did that I did the regular sluice box workers. So
All you have to do is skip over the shaker. Everything else is reasonable for rent.
yeah.
That shaker's like half of my rent right now.
Oh, the D-Rocker is outrageous.
Or the D-Rocker, yeah.
But when you're getting workers, you just rent the shaker because the shaker worker is the same as a D-Rocker worker. So
Yeah, I had to re-rent mine on the second day instead of winter prices.
Before I dump you, make sure everything's turned on and shit.
checklist.
No, I forgot to hook up the water. Okay, you're moving, you're turning. You're moving. You've got water. With the water pouring out the front of the jig, I'm surprised you have to hook up water to the hot pans.
Right. Now you would think, but nope. Okay, now I think trommel worker. Probably the next cheapest, 25K. Yeah.
I thought they buffed the digging nuggets, but it doesn't feel that way.
Like the frequency in getting them?
Like, you know how they always start with low amounts and slowly get bigger, but they're really far apart now at this point, and I'm only getting 4 ounces if I do get one. I was thinking they were really actually going to ramp it up, make digging more of a viable option than drilling. I mean, I don't want to drill for 3 or 4 hours.
I haven't seen much for digging in a long time, and right now, every now and again, like once in a blue moon, I'll get one while my machine is processing.
The plant while it's running, yeah.
Like I think like every other clean out on the plant, I think I see one come up.
Okay, core 5, 6, 11.
Oh, I didn't even take a look to see how many much dirt I've been moving lately. Probably because I'm too worried about other things. I forget to look when the day ends.
Right. Yeah, minimum 20 workers. I'm almost there.
Yeah, on my excavator, I had to remap the exit button when in digging mode.
Didn't want to jump out, huh?
Well, I keep hitting the E when I'm trying to hit the R. So yeah, I kept jumping out.
How did Indy do today? I didn't really get a chance to watch him.
I watched a little bit, but then I was busy with IRL stuff. I know Face was watching him for a while. So I'm not sure what all he did today.
I'd imagine mostly just claim prep, but he's been doing some off screen too, so
Right.
still on Pine Valley.
You are?
How are
Yeah,
you
that's because I haven't played.
seeing?
Skipped a
I'm
few
only
days.
seeing one person streaming Gold Mining Simulator.
You only see one person?
Am I supposed to look up Gold Rush?
When? Where? What are you talking about?
Quick.
Oh, Twitch? No, it's Gold Mining Simulator.
Why are you looking for other streamers? You have Rasher right here.
Rasher's not even showing up on my list,
Well, that's weird.
even though I'm watching him.
Your stuff's glitched. Let me double check and verify it.
No, there we go. Now he shows up. Now we've got two people, Alpine and Rasher.
Yeah, I don't know. I know that my analytics usually say that I'm one of the top streamers for this game on Twitch. Then again, this is about the only thing I stream, so makes sense. Not a big accomplishment when it comes to that. Yeah, I saw McNubbin. You were over there on the YouTube side. You popped in. We're just talking to him for a little while.
I always forget people that stream on YouTube.
Yeah, I have it on both sides. I stream, so that way the YouTube people can watch or whatnot. So, like, if people are watching indie and they get done, they can pop over, and I'm usually already on there running, so.
I've never once stepped foot in Rasher's YouTube. I don't know why.
There's not much going on over there. It's a pretty quiet place.
I think I've done it once.
Ryan hangs out over there. He pretty much rules the roost on that side. He's my only moderator on YouTube. Dave, Ryan, yeah. They usually hang out over there. Lyle, because Lyle doesn't have a Twitch, he hangs out over there. That's where Belinful originally found me, was on the YouTube side, then she came over to the Twitch side.
Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm on the board.
Oh gosh, see that. Ooh, 10th place. Look at that, Dapper's on the board.
And I kicked Ty out for the seasonal.
Oh, let me do a clean out real quick. Nah, it's okay. You're safe. You're a couple clean outs ahead of me right now.
Yeah. Good job,
No,
Dapper.
I'm not even trying.
Screenshot it, quick. Proof.
Yep, and then tell the devs something's wrong. I didn't get my skin. Like, that's like day 4.
Day 7, what?
Oh, are we already 7 days in?
Yep. Because we started on a Thursday, it's a Wednesday, so we only have
Shit.
less than 25 days left.
I should DM Ty.
I'm coming for you, Ty. Alright. Pretty soon we're just going to be leveling, and I think the best place to level workers is actually on Pine Valley, because the tent is literally right next to the trailer. It's closer than Old Arnold. Well, shit, didn't need to level him up, but whatever. We're fine. We'll level him up anyways. On the non-DLC side, you really never have to level up the ST sluice box guy unless you want to. Alright, come on, Frames. Let's figure this out. We'll reload that then. McNubbin, you're fine. You'll catch us. You just need to get some workers, that's all. Man, this thing is like...
I have to do that thingy that I got told to do. Today. Absence. Natural disaster. Review. Submit. Okie dokie.
I think Indy said something about having bought the claim. I don't know if he bought it or he was going to buy it. Alright, so that is all 20 workers.
Yeah, I was talking with my my boss yesterday. She told me to, even though we're getting paid and I come in to make less work for her, just to call out national disaster.
Gotcha.
Because otherwise she has to do like multiple things inside the computer.
Right, right.
Because this way, you know, she doesn't have to go in and remove my 4 points for no call, no show. Then go and do this, then go and put me down for getting paid, and blah, 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 blah. She'll still have to do it for most people, but I'll be like one less person.
And now do I buy my stuff at the end of when we're getting there or what? Like 2 days to permafrost, buy my stuff. Which I don't normally buy stuff.
Or rent it then.
Well, yeah, that's what I have to look at is, do I start digging on season 3 or do I wait to season 4 to dig, you know?
I'm on 4. That's your answer usually.
Yeah.
I usually dig on 4 because I want to make sure at least most of them are close to tier 3 or tier 3.
Mm-hmm. I know that the best gold prices are in Season 3. That's when you get to
Yeah,
sell.
that's, I sold my gold in Season 2.
Don't you?
It really doesn't matter when you sell your gold. You get a small amount.
I have not bought Nighthawk yet. Well, the best gold for it is basically like almost $1,400 an ounce, so you're only getting $200 an ounce extra. So it's not like it's, game breaking if you don't do it, but if you're struggling, it could be a boost for you. I know if I buy everything, then I can also be getting workers to like apply. That I could always maybe pick up an extra overseer or something. I guess if I see something that's on sale for like a percentage off while I'm in the permafrost and it's something I need, buy it. Yeah, like Old Arnold's Trommel for like 24% off with 7 days to permafrost. That's a smoking deal. Doesn't do any good on non-DLC, but it's a good deal.
What's that?
Old Arnold's Trommel for like 24% off at like 7 days to permafrost is probably very, very much cheaper than what it would be at like 1 day to permafrost.
Oh, goddamn. Duplex Big Pump has been destroyed.
Well, you're gonna need 4 of those.
You know what would be nice if they did? Add another window to the equipment shop. Or at least, if not the equipment shop, your tablet. And have it so you can look at your rented equipment and then you can just go over and click buy.
Yeah, that's something that people have put in the suggestions for sure.
That way you don't have to, uninstall it, throw it over, return it, then go buy a new one to pick it up to install it.
Right. I'd probably suggest that. One of the things that I suggested in GMS 2 would be like an auction house where let's say I start out with tier 3 and I decide to upgrade to tier 5, I could actually put it in the auction house where other players can pick it up for a cheaper price than if they were to buy it new. So I can make more money than if I were to sell it to the store, but then you guys could also, like, other players could pay a cheaper price for that item or whatnot. I think that would be kind of a cool idea.
Too many people would try to cheat the system.
Well, how do you figure it would cheat the system?
All right, they have 3 save files. They would go on their big save file that has the tier 5 or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Put it on the auction house for dirt cheap, then go over to the new game that they're playing and buy it for dirt cheap.
Okay. But if it's their single player game, then, you know, they're selling it to themselves, I guess.
Oh, no, I thought you're talking about auction house for everybody.
Well, yeah, everybody would have a chance of buying it.
Or you're just talking about just the leaderboard.
Well, I mean, like, in leaderboard, yeah, that'd be one thing. Single player would be another. Because, like we were talking, if you did a company for leaderboards, you know, one person would start the company and that would be hosted by that. And then the people that work would get a percentage of gold that they would be able to take back to their single player game to sell. So, I mean, it's basically going to be like that. If you're in multiplayer, sure, but if they have a server or something for leaderboard anyways, then they could use that same server for an auction house.
Yeah.
To where, you know, you could buy it. Sure, you want to buy a tier 5 and then, you know, sell it for dirt cheap. Well, then everybody has a chance to buy that thing for dirt cheap if you put it up, you know, before you can get to your other save file. So if you really want to risk it, sure.
That was something people did in WoW. You had your faction auction house, but then there was in Booty Bay. There was an auction house down there that was multi-faction,
Mm-hmm.
and people used to try to put stuff up on the auction house there to switch stuff from their Horde character to their Alliance character.
Right.
Because that's one of the places, like, if I wasn't playing, I had a script running and money on my character. What am I doing? Talking to you, not paying attention when I'm driving. Have money on my character, and I'll be running a script to keep searching the auction house. And anytime I saw something that went up for dirt cheap, my character automatically bought it.
Right. So, I mean, sure, if you want to run the script in this game, or if they had something like that, but, you know, in a leaderboard's a fresh start, fresh game for everybody. So I guess if you wanted to sell it from one single to another, in a leaderboard, it's not going to make any sense because your total doesn't go up until you hit the previous total.
Yeah. Well, selling that stuff in the on a leaderboard will help late starters.
Right. So that's what I mean is you can
They'll
put it
give-
up on there and
It'll give late starters the competitive edge if people threw it up on the auction house instead.
right. And that's what I mean is, yeah, they could turn around and do that. And yeah, you could help your friends get up on the board. Sure. But,
Or
you know, if you're playing on a single player game and buying it from another player, then, I mean, it's only going to affect your own game unless you bring a friend in to help you, you know, all that. But it would just be cool to have that that ability to buy, like, here's a front end loader with freaking 80 hours on it, you know.
And a broken belt.
Yeah, you know, it's hydraulic lines are busted on it. It's, you know, but that's the risk you're going to take.
Yeah.
Buying
Hydraulic line
used.
has 2% left on it.
Right? Pretty much is barely held together. And it's like, okay, well, you got one. Now you just have to go pay for all the repairs now. Big excavator on sale for 16% off. I should probably buy one. Or one day to permafrost, why not? And a trailer wheel for 23% off.
I think all that shit should come at the beginning of the day, like after you have to click the OK to continue after midnight.
Mm-hmm.
Any type of notification for like sales or whatever should come at that point. It's so hard to catch them.
Yeah, see what's going on. Or give us an ability to go into the tablet and see what the hell the sale was. You know, current sales, you know, and it says like this, and this are all on sale from equipment shop and the part shop, and you know. Because yeah, I mean, 16% off plus at the cheapest time of the year, I could totally get this.
I better fix this thing before I forget.
Keep getting new excavator workers.
Oh, I gotta turn the machine off before I do this.
No. We're just, yeah. To the hotel. We're not going to buy it. We're just going to skip. Yay, look at my totals. Look at my totals. $300,000 in worker salary. Which, I mean, we're going to be cutting it real freaking close. Leveling everybody up. Retrain workers.
I got Nighthawk rented. I'm gonna do one more clean out here though, just to know I'm good. Took a 400k loan. That's not too bad.
Nah, you need to get to Nighthawk anyways.
Yes, I know. I'm gonna do one more clean out just because I have a lot of overhead. Plus, it's 340 in the game, so like, let me just get one more clean out for the end of the day, and then after that we're good. That last double clean out was 480 ounces.
Right.
So if I could squeeze a couple hundred more, that's it. Plus these last two squares that I have here are super nice.
God damn, I wish there was a third person mode so I can actually see when I'm hauling shit.
probably run halfway through the season and then start digging. Sure.
I can't see. I'm running into woods and trees and shit. Ugh.
Oh, I have a nice challenge for you. Just an idea is you can only hire clown workers that have the red nose. Maybe wait for that one for like a holiday one.
Yeah.
Kind of like Rudolph the Red Nose.
December challenge.
It would be Christmas Worker Challenge. You could skip one season to grab all the workers, but you can only grab the workers that actually have the red nose.
Oh, that'd be tough.
So if you only get 3 workers, that sucks.
Yeah.
But that that really doesn't handicap you much. I don't know how many or what the odds are of getting them are.
I only got a couple, I think. 1 or 2.
Yeah, but that's 2 out of like 20 workers, so maybe not.
3 out of 20.
No, if I'm gonna do that, I might as well just say no workers challenge.
Right?
Hook the water back up now. Turn my machine back on. Oh, I hope my Nighthawk isn't garbage.
The Dapper's got a tough one.
Yeah, I mean, as long as the waterfall's good, like a good 4 squares, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Set.
Yeah, my waterfall one was pretty decent.
We could do a no claim reset challenge where you just mine out all the claims.
Yeah, that's true.
Technically, there is a good amount of gold on all 4 claims combined, and if you put in the hours, you can still compete in the leaderboard. So, yeah, it depends on. Wish this kid would shut up.
I might have to take a loan just for my workers.
And in Pine Valley, I'm looking over towards the watchtower on the hill over there.
Mhm.
I guess there's 2 of them, but there's a really lack of vegetation way over in the distance. And they really must have moved quite a bit.
Yeah, possibly.
Looks like a desert over there. That's why I'm like, wait, why am I looking over there?
Alright, we'll skip summer, and then I think that's when I have to start digging again.
Hey, Rasher, when are you gonna do your own hard mode?
I don't know. Should probably do that at some point, yeah?
I know Billy Bob. I think he started his and then he stopped or something.
Valheim.
Yeah, it's something, you know, with the new DLC, the whole Hogpan time gate is relieved with a rental of the excavator. And then that's all I would do personally.
Right.
And then just feed the wash plant or the hog pan without having to shovel. Did you get kind of dizzy? It gets kind of dizzy. Going around in circles, shoveling constantly.
Right.
That's the worst part of hard mode. The rest is just time and taking your time and having fun.
Yeah.
And you know, the viewers can interact by kind of or doing like a poll on what you should do next.
True. Might toss that in the Discord and be like, who wants to see a hard mode?
It could be for like a week or whatever between each leaderboard, so you're not like super burnt out. I know I got indie, but he started it like right before the DLC, and then the DLC hit, and then he kind of gave up on it.
Oh, he already has a new game to try out next month.
Well, I do, yeah.
Yeah.
I got Satisfactory. Give that a shot.
After the 15th, but yeah. Or the 10th. I don't know, too many dates to remember.
The Old Man Gaming hard mode is not going to be as bad comparing his, that is.
Old Man Gaming's hard mode. What's the difference?
He has old dirt on it. He started it like a year and a half ago.
Yeah, the dirt now has been buffed like gold concentrations at least 5 times what they used to be.
It's not entirely 5 times, but it's like based on, and I can run you the numbers. Old Arnold gives about twice as much gold, maybe a little bit less. It's not a huge impact, but it's enough to really make a difference if you mine it all the way, every piece of dirt.
Mm-hmm.
The next claim after that, it really starts taking off. It's really powerful. You can get maybe most of your tier or pieces of tier 4, maybe half of your tier 4, and then you pay for Pine Valley, and then you pretty much start paying for your tier 5 after that.
Got it. Might skip time to winter. Oy.
What are you missing?
Well, I've got all my guys. I'm just making sure they're all leveled to where I want them to be. And then I got to do retraining on them and get my gear. But I started with like 1.4 million and now I'm almost at 250,000. So to get level 100 workers, yeah, 2 million is about what you would need, McNubbin, if you wanted to level them to 100.
God damn it. Cable.
So I might skip until then maybe take the loan, skip through winter, all that kind of stuff.
Oh, I just leave my workers at 70% and let them go up naturally after that.
Right. That's where I'm at. But I need better prices. And I want to sleep the winter through, so I need to skip to at least 7 days to permafrost.
Well, I certainly didn't spend 2 million. I think Rasher's Way is more expensive, I believe.
How many workers do you have?
I think I did like 22 or something like that.
Okay.
22, 23. I did it with like 16 or 17 before, but then I realized I needed vehicle workers, so I'm like, I'll just do 20 to 24.
Right.
So it's nine workers for system components, I believe.
Yeah. 9 plus 6 for your machines, that takes you to 15, and then 2 overseers, 3 mechanics takes you to 20.
Yeah, so 20 to 24 workers. That way you can have some extra mechanics, maybe a third overseer. Oh. Or 15 mechanics.
Up to you, if you got money for it. Alright, well, at least I'll have my workers laid out. 7 days to permafrost. Go to town. Get what I want to get, then skip the rest of the season. Take loan, get set up, and run. And that's why I did 2 saves right at the beginning, so then I can test to see which one is the cheaper of the 2. And I'll put out a video of the cheapest way to get your workers. I'm sure everybody would like to see that.
No, I would.
So lots of plans, but you know. Alright, so we'll rent that. Typically I rent every...
So is that the experiment for tomorrow?
Oh no, I mean I can do that off screen. I mean, take an hour. Because they're all going to be hogpan workers, so it's not like I have to return any equipment, just get 20 workers and then skip time until they're leveled. So... okay, so let's
Hey, you
just
might get an
buy-
overseer with inside those hog pan.
Right. Alright, so that order, okay. We'll
Don't think
purchase
they'll
what
get
we're
a
gonna
maintenance
purchase.
because there's no maintenance on a hog pan.
No. See how much it's going to be to buy everything.
Oh shit! God damn it! Run! Turn everything off. Turn everything off. I forgot about
Emergency button.
something.
Emergency button. Emergency button.
Where's the cable?
Somebody wants to work for me because I bought a bunch of stuff. Okay. And then... I need like 3 spaces on Nighthawk. I have 2 currently.
Okay. How much did I lose? 2%. Not bad.
And now I can rent the rest. See what the rent's gonna be for each day.
Actually, only about 1.5% is what I lost. That's not that bad.
No, not really. $28K a day. That's not terrible. Down to like $60,000 left. I think I forgot to grab the trommel.
I wish they would add a page that tells you what equipment you have rented and what you don't.
Mm-hmm. That's what Dapper was saying.
That's a huge, need to know. I don't want to have to drag the item to the sell point to get an answer.
Yeah, I had one extra step to that other than a page so you know what you have rented. if you have it rented on that same page, you can click on it, and then on the bottom, click buy. That way you don't have to dislodge it from the work plant.
Yeah, it'll almost be like rent to own. Be able to purchase it when you're ready.
Well, it's a bummer that the trailer was mostly AI generated.
Well, it's cinematic. I don't know how much was AI, but I guess it's the ideas of what the devs want and all that. And it looks like it would be footage because, you know, they have nameplates over the characters.
Those look like paint added, like they look terrible. So I don't know if that's in the game yet or not, but I think they were just doing that to make it show that it's going to be multiplayer.
Could be.
Oh, even without the nameplates on the other vehicle, just at the end where you see the guy holding a nugget and he looks up and there's an old man sitting there holding up his nugget. That right there is what told me it was multiplayer.
I liked the hog pan. It just looked amazing.
Panning out
The
of the
little, when you're washing the dirt, see it swirl around in there.
Man, what's it cost to retrain a worker? Like, how much is it? It's like 50K for overseer?
Overseer is 50K. Yeah, it's retarded.
Okay, and like 40K for a mechanic, something like that. So I need like 100K, 220K, 340K. Shit, okay, whatever. It'll be worth it.
Most workers, I would say 700K or 600K in total to retrain them all.
Well, it's 20K per each one of the equipment drivers to become tier 3. So 6 of those at 20K a pop.
Evening, gentlemen.
It's a Limico.
So I've had an interesting day.
Ooh.
Yeah, I got to get on for a little bit earlier, and then my internet went back up. Then I showed up to replace my router and to fix the lines coming in the house. But then I had to go to church, but when I got home, the internet was back up.
Right.
Which was just a little bit ago. I am currently now tearing apart a controller because it was, if I'm going to catch up, I need to move smoothly, and I can't move smoothly with a keyboard.
Yeah.
That much is for sure. Yeah, that storm kind of screwed me a little, but that's alright. I ain't gonna be already over where I need to be. I just need to get up, be able to actually do shit. So that's a bonus. Really? I like Xbox, but I hate Xbox at the same time.
What'd you do now?
Well, I got these stupid ass hex head fucking keyed screws in them.
Oh, it's a TA security screw.
Yeah.
It's got the little pin in the middle, so that way you can't just put a T8 bit in it.
I noticed.
Stupid things.
So now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get that out.
Dremel.
Dremel would work, but I don't have Dremel.
Well, shit.
Guess I could plug in my PlayStation controller on the key. Again. Oh no, I've already rekeyed it once for that game. I shouldn't have to rekey it again, right?
As long as you didn't change any of your settings, it should all be the same.
I haven't. I didn't have to change it for the Xbox. It automatically updated it for the Xbox controller. Because the handicap the Xbox controller would give me is just not worth the pain in doing it. Have to order me a new one.
Come on, enter the fucking vehicle.
So I managed to get one clean out to make sure I had enough for a couple days, or at least one full day. So I'll have a few clean outs the next time. Why are you making a puzzle noise? Because I put you next to the fence.
All right, 600K loan. That should be me enough to do what I gotta do, plus some cushion. And then I just have to come up with like 90K a day. Easy.
Before I go and do that, where's my truck? Out.
That works.
Drop. Ooh.
Let's get this worker thing figured out first.
Everybody not proud enough.
Do what now?
Talking to my controller. Oh, there we go. Now she's working. Okay, first thing first, let's go to settings.
Oh, the trailer valve got destroyed from my magnetite trailer.
Well, now you're hosed. Better go buy a reinforced one.
I wonder if the devs heard us talk about that.
Oh, it's been
Make it break
suggested.
after, maybe break after like 3 polls. Damn, what are you doing to it? I can't. I think if I put a mechanic in Old Arnold, it will yank that trailer all the way to the plane and they'll start repairing it.
Right.
I was on my normal play modes. It pissed me off that it kept getting yanked back to Old Arnold because the repair workers would take it and yank it and start repairing it.
Okay, well, you're not working controller. You worked before, but now you don't want to work. Oh, I think I might know why. Damn it. Have to exit out of the game. I have to go calibrate it because it's not a Microsoft controller. Stupid shit. too. I'm just gonna see. Order me one. Just trying to avoid having a volume controller. I really didn't want to pay for another controller. But since Xbox wants to be jackasses, for some reason, my PS5 controller won't work. I already can't get it to boot up this time. I damn sure ain't using a Logitech one. Because that would be fucking horrible. Alright, let's get it on.
Definitely best controller.
Huh?
I said Logitech is the best controller.
Logitechs are not bad controllers. But the one I have is set up like a PS, but not a Xbox controller. Controller. So,
You broke your game, Oliver. What'd you do?
game controller. Really? So since I made a fucking movie that can sing me a piece of shit. There we go. Oh god. $64.
Anyone find any chests on Nighthawk?
There are no chests on Nighthawk.
No chests on night.
Just the 3 on the road going into Nighthawk.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah, they added a bunch back there. I like how they're more closer together.
Well, the whole idea of it was try to be the route on the way to the bank, to the store, to Pine Valley, and then on the way from Pine Valley to Nighthawk
Yep.
is where all your chests are.
And that was how it was laid out by the guy who hid the chests. That's what he told me in a DM.
I'll get it in purple. I can. That might be what's the price. Oh, 49. Shit, that's even better. Do you got next day? Can I get it in the next day? That would be great. I would kind of like green one too.
Yeah, that's right, McNubbin. McNubbin's letting you know, Phanthos, in case you didn't catch it, there are no chests on Nighthawk.
Well, that would fit the game. Gold shadow metallic finish.
Are you shopping on Sheen?
No, Amazon.
Oh, okay.
Prime member.
Gotcha.
And it's a 25% discount right now.
Man, my frames are dropping like crazy. The game is running
Do I?
super slow.
Oh no, as much as I would like that, we do not need that right now. Thank you. Let's take that off. Thank you. Whew. That would have been bad. Pretty sure I wouldn't have heard the end of that one. Only one delivery option.
Gonna start by drilling my waterfall.
Well, I guess I can.
Yeah,
dig
start
with
there.
Leaderboard for a couple days. What's today? Wednesday.
Yes.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday all by Nikki. At least keep me running, I guess. Oh, damn.
Nope, I gotta pay back the full amount with interest.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. On your loan.
Yeah.
If you take 24 days, it's 147% interest.
That's fine. I just wish if you paid off the loan earlier, it would lower your interest down, or the extra gold down, but it doesn't.
Right. Nope.
I mean, it'll be here Monday. I started at 7 I guess I'll go in and buy him.
I've got 17 more payments left to go.
Yeah, you could do it. Easy.
That's push.
Mm-hmm.
So I contacted Debs on Gold Mining Simulator.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, well, because I would like to have the no pranks thing on my truck.
Yeah.
Because I did participate in it. And he goes, I don't see a poll on there. But no, the name is Limako. I didn't make top 10, but I did compete in the challenge.
Right.
He goes, well, I'll let him know and have them look into it.
Who were you talking to?
I knew you were going to ask me that.
That was kind of important.
Dark Total.
Okay. Yeah, he's good people.
Tell him if he needed to, I could show him a video. I guess if you guys need proof, just go look at my YouTube. I streamed most of it
Right.
for when I was here.
Well, I'm sure he would know if he did the whole Limako thing, because he watches my streams as well as a couple other moderators. So he would know of you.
Excuse me. Yeah, this clean out's not going to be too good. These mats aren't as dirty.
Well, the dirtier the mats are, it just means that you went over 100% and you were wasting gold. So.
Oh, I was told the dirtier the mat is, the more gold that's on it.
Oh no, it gets to a point where, like, I guess 100% it's like full dirt, but most mats get swapped out automatically at like 99%, so they don't look real dirty. But yeah, 100% really, really dirty means that you've hit 100% or more. Okay, everybody has been retrained, everybody's been upgraded, everybody is doing what they gotta do. Now let's see how much money I have if I budgeted things correctly.
Damn, I should have ordered my mouse pad while I was at it.
Oh, speaking about that, I've got to get my ass on Amazon.
Ooh,
Well, no, mine's a custom. I'm getting a custom job done of my logo.
No, not mouse pad, mouse in general.
Go.
My mouse is busted.
How'd you bust your mouse? You didn't throw it like I threw my controller, did you?
No. I don't know. The scroll button was working one day. I went to bed, woke up, tried to use the scroll button on a game, and it wasn't working.
Yeah, you were trying to scroll on Farm Sim and it was no good.
Yeah.
Oh man, look at that. Some of the things actually lined up the way they're supposed to. Holy hell.
And then like 2 days later, like sometimes I have to double click on most stuff to get it to register that I clicked on it.
Yeah. Alright, alright.
Damn it. Fuck you. I keep tripping over shit. Oh.
What, you got stuff scattered everywhere?
Not really, but for some reason, I keep tripping over. That's fucking great. Usually I don't have these nuggetators right here. Because usually I'm running the hog pans, and the nuggetators are off to the right of the jigs.
Yeah. I've got mine on the stairs next to the jigs. At least one of them is there.
I saw how you guys do that, and I just don't understand it.
Don't understand
Mine
why,
sits in.
or
Mine sits in between.
I can't get it to work. I can't get it to do anything. It always says, it's not level. It's not level. It's not level.
right.
So I said, F it. I'll just put it down in front of the damn things, and I can just use crates to haul it up and down.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why you saw I have those 2 brown crates sitting on top of the jig.
Right. Okay, what do we got?
Because all I have to do is, grab the twig, jump on the nuggetator, jump on the jig, turn around, and drop it. And then after I swipe it, I can just grab it from underneath, take it, drop it on the ground, load it, wash it. And then when the first cleaning gets done, I can swap the mats out, put the second set of mats in. And then when that gets done, I get all 12 mats inside the container, which is as much as you can, throw it back up there. And it's all set to swap out for the next wash.
Question.
Hang on, McNubbin, got to put shit in storage or in the shed during winter. So on leaderboards, if you leave it out over winter, everything drops down to like 30%, and then, yeah, if you want, you can pull all the breakable parts and store them in the shed. Make sure you put, your wave table, stuff like that in the shed, but yeah, you're good. Yes, Liam, go.
Okay, so right now I'm sitting at 136,900 with 77 gold because I did the math to figure out how much gold I can smelt in order to have gold left for the 45%.
Mm-hmm.
Since it was a singular clean out to make sure I had enough money to make it through without losing anything or going bankrupt, I should say. Because we all know it ain't me if I don't go bankrupt at least once of leaderboard.
I came close.
Would it be better if I go smelt the last 77 ounces and just pay it all in cash, or should I just...
I mean, if you're on Nighthawk, there's no point in smelting all the gold at this point.
Okay.
The only time you would want to smelt everything and then let the claim owner take their cut is when you're trying to get to Nighthawk on the loan, because the more gold you smelt, the more your loan will be. Yeah. So.
Or since I'm already over here, don't really need another loan after this. Unless it's to re-roll a few times for a good map.
We hook up the water to the wave table, turn the wave table on. Yeah, I tend to disconnect the water on the wave table.
Why?
To stop the water from flowing.
Well, once the wave table's full, if you're not,
I'm not when I'm not using it, I unplug the water from it. Turn it off and unplug the water from it. It's bad enough that I hardly ever cut off my wash plant unless I'm cleaning.
I don't even turn anything off. I just disconnect the water line to my de-rocker, and
That's the same thing as turning it off, because the water doesn't flow out of the pipe.
well, I have to do that so I can see what I'm doing when I'm removing grates.
Same here. Holy shit, I got a full thing of magnetite before I finished cleaning.
You must have done your mat buckets first.
No, normally I only get like 94% out of the entire thing.
Might go back up, Mr.
Oh,
Excavator.
I can see why. This is going to be an all-time high for me at once.
Woohoo! Got some
430
good gold.
ounces.
Good gold.
$430 ounces.
Not
One
bad, not
cleaning.
bad.
Yeah, that's what I got for my last clean out, was 430 point whatever ounces. But yeah, so you're running at the same rate I am, digging good.
Okay, truck. You need to go forward a little.
I just finished cleaning off the small little ledges I didn't do with the front end loader.
Mm-hmm.
Now I gotta bring my front end loader down in that pit and finish cleaning it. Not front end loader. Bring my excavator into that pit to finish cleaning it out. That's where all the heavy gold is.
Right, right.
430 minus 45%. 430 minus 45%.
Well, I hope this turn out. Hope this runnel.
236.
How many cleanouts was that?
1.
That's good. T2. What do you run?
3.5.
3.5.
I hope I get a few good clean outs here because I'm gonna need them to catch up. But I guarantee I'm behind now because it's been a couple of days because of the internet. Really? They haven't really moved it all too much.
I mean, they're getting up there.
I mean, yeah, they moved. I didn't say they didn't move.
I mean, even on this board, it's getting kind of crazy now. So,
I mean, look who's doing it. I'll be happy to hit my 150. If I hit my 150, I'll be happy. If the 150 puts me on the leaderboard, great.
because there's
My
another.
My goal is my 150K.
Mm-hmm. There's another guy that normally plays on DLC that's coming over to the non-DLC side. He's like, I started 5 days late. You think I'll get top 3 on non-DLC? So,
Well, I'm number 9. Number 9 in seasonal. And number 8 in max.
wow. Did you pass Ty?
I passed Ty.
Woo-wee.
I passed Ty in both seasonal and max.
I swore I just seen him sign into the game.
Yeah, he just got back. I know he had a lunch date with his wife. So,
Oh, that's cool.
yeah.
I wonder if he was going to jump in voice so I can brag.
Well, I have a limit. There's only 4 people allowed in voice at a time, unless we drag someone in. I don't know if anybody's in the lobby and
No,
nobody's asked. So,
I can see. Oh. No, there ain't nobody in the lobby.
yeah,
So when he goes live, I guess I can gloat.
right. Hey, guess what?
I got Mr. Phantos in here.
Yep.
Kind of makes me wish I was streaming. He'd come give me some pointers. He's a goat.
Phantos is a goat?
Hey, he's going for the 1 million mark game.
No.
Or is that phrase?
Phrase is going for $1 million.
Oh.
Phantos.
Playing WoW the other day. Do you really think I'd be getting $1 million doing that?
Never know.
Yeah, dude. I will never play this game that much.
You're the only one streaming Gold Mining Simulator right now.
I know it. I got the market cornered.
Yeah, where the hell is
Well,
Billy Bob?
I mean, I could hop on, but I wanted to test to see if I was even going to be able to run without it dropping because my internet is being a
Douche nozzle.
Yep.
Well, I mean, Dapper's now being hit by the storm that you sent to him.
Yep. You're welcome, Dapper.
I mean, the good thing is this paid time off or no?
Yep.
So yeah, he's getting the day off, paid, and gets to play, and now he's on the leaderboard, top 10.
Cool.
So
Nice.
this is basically, well, I mean, it's the second season, but the first one where he's actually running semi seriously.
The first one where I didn't get scared out of my freaking mind after the first 4 days.
Right, and you're not running on the DLC side again either.
Yeah, and on top of that, like I know how to play the game.
Well, I mean,
I didn't get tricked into doing leaderboard. Yeah, okay, now click on new game, click on, there's no, there was it. Okay, so I've got easy, normal, hard, and they told me about the $1 buy-in. I'm like, I don't want that. And then they're like, play what we're all playing. I'm like, what do you play in? And they're like, oh yeah, click over here, the leaderboard start. And I'm like, well, yeah, that's a nice average start.
Yeah. Easy.
yeah, Indy asked me, I was like, huh, is that a leaderboard? I don't know, man.
Yeah,
Sure,
so
why not? I was like, I'm up for a challenge.
the first season that I played on Leaderboard, and if it wasn't for XLR, XL8R or whatever,
Accelerate.
accelerate.
Yep, XLR8 accelerate.
Or Jutrin.
Tutor face.
Or who's that guy?
Neuter face.
Not your face, is what I think.
Yeah, face that hangs out in here. That's the same dude.
Well, anyway, I guess he was out of work that week. I didn't know at the time. And with how fast he was going up, and then it came out that there was a glitch with the mini wharf plant. You know, those two things just told me to say, fuck it, I'll just learn how to play normal.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to learn how to play this game on Leaderboard.
That's what Lima
Oh,
called
I
it.
think that's hybrid. I think that's what Hybrid Steel did.
He's not on. He is not on the leaderboard right now.
Apparently, Hybrid Steel's done with his primary game, though.
Oh yeah, no, he's done
Yep.
with Hydroneer. They're not having any more updates or anything, so he's done with it.
Yeah.
So, I got pretty far. I got to I think halfway through summer, almost winter. No, almost. No, I think I got to autumn before I quit and went to single player.
I would have actually finished the leaderboard if I didn't have to leave for scout camp last month.
Yeah, damn the scouts.
Got to
Well,
camera
technically,
kids.
once you start a leaderboard, you finish a leaderboard.
Yeah, but what I meant was, I didn't get to dig the whole time. I was gone for a week. That killed my momentum and my drive. That. Not to mention, I came back a little messed up.
And another thing that helped, the reason why I start is I couldn't control. I had a hard time learning how to use the excavator.
Yeah.
So when I went to single player or non-leaderboard, I was able to throw the yellow box on.
Yeah. Kind of see where you're going to take a bite out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Billy Bob should be popping on. But
If
info.
if I get a good map, I might try.
I did not
You
see
use
what
the
you
frickin'
sent. I
spot.
will check. Way to go, Dapper.
Balloon full.
Way to go with that, man.
I pulled up leaderboard so I could see it.
Oh, yeah.
So,
8th place.
Yeah, you know. Bit rates. Did you get that thing I sent you? That's basically what she was saying.
Okay, now jump over to the dump truck. Empty this load I actually have.
It might be about time for a wash. I think that was my 4th load I took up here earlier. I'll have to get out and check. Well, not a wash, but at least a swap.
I can't tell. Is the water running through that?
Maybe.
Well, it's not moving.
Is water moving? What are you trying to see if water's moving through?
My wash plant. I forgot to turn it on.
Well, that's better than what I did.
Didn't put no mats in.
Yeah, no, I went back to before I did that and fixed that problem.
Yeah. Or you could put no buckets under your duplex jigs.
Oh, that would suck, dude.
I've done that.
I make sure every time I shut down now to do my mat swap, because I still only have one set of mats. I was waiting until I got a better map to expand.
Yeah.
So I'm making sure that I save right before I take them out. So if I freaking forget to put them back in nonchalantly or just absent-mindedly, I'm right where I was doing the swap. So
I am definitely feeling a lot better now, Rasher.
Yeah, you got plenty of monies.
$750,000 sitting inside my account.
Yeah.
750,000.
I think I should get a worker or unlock workers.
I just got my workers. I'm gonna do a video on how to get workers if you want to wait, and then I'll upload it and you can get the general idea how much it would cost to get all your workers leveled up and ready to roll, how to do it.
Make sure to do it in both methods and do a comparison.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do the other one and see which one's cheaper, and that's gonna be the one I'm gonna show. But I'll do the other one, the one I did tonight. I mean, I could put a time link in it so you can watch the method on here, and then I'll make a video out of it later.
You want to hear the feature that I just ran into?
What did you do?
I hit the bracket to jump to my fell, because the fell's over by the green shed. I get out of the fell because I wanted to go in the tent to check my workers. And when I walked off the platform, it resetted me to my dump truck.
It says you shall not pass.
It's like, oh, you're falling. Let's put you over here.
You shall not pass.
Linful sent me a spoiler. I won't ruin it for you guys though.
Why?
The spoiler that she sent.
What's the spoiler on?
It's a spoiler, and I'm not going to spoil it.
Oh, you're no fun, Rasher.
Well, unless it's about Farming Simulator 25, I don't give a fuck. Go ahead and spoil it.
No, it's not. It's like I said, it's a spoiler. She spoiled it.
What's she spoil?
Do what?
So what did she spoil?
She sent me a spoiler.
Why do you not have power? What the hell?
You broke it. Good job.
No, it didn't say it broke. Why did you not turn on whatever? Really? Fucking shit. For some reason, and I know I hit the power all button, the power to my splitter didn't go.
Okay, I am definitely gonna have to rearrange my dump truck.
So, great. Isn't that just lovely? 2 of my buckets. Oh! Yep, no. I am literally just gonna take and throw you guys in here and run you 2 quarter buckets because for some reason my splitter wasn't on. Well,
Typical
actually, I ain't
Fed
gonna
doing
run
Fed shit. That's right. All the Fed stuff.
shit.
Ah, I gotta get all this set up. Holy hell. No, that's my cable. Do not break my cable.
I'm gonna change the bucket on my mats. Finally full to 3 washes. Actually, that's a good to know. Really? You piece of crap.
That's crazy shit there, Belinful. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Crazy house, crazy dump stuff trapped in a round rubber wheel filled with rats. Rats driving crazy. Crazy house, crazy ones. Out in a round rubber wheel filled with rats. Rats driving crazy. Crazy house, crazy.
We already knew all this. The late night discussions, you know.
No, those late night discussions have nothing to do with being crazy.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. Like crazy bread.
Okay, we gotta change you out.
I was crazy once, and they named bread after me.
Alright. I don't know, man. Okay, so like everybody's always got these memes about how great like garlic bread is.
Garlic bread!
Which would
I've
win in
never
a
seen one.
which one would be better, garlic bread or crazy bread? Like who wins?
Crazy bread.
Crazy
Crazy
bread
bread
wins,
without a doubt.
right?
Oh,
Versus garlic bread.
Dude, that's a tough one.
I don't
Depends
know.
on the garlic. It depends on the garlic bread.
You're probably thinking like Texas toast or something, right, Limiko?
Nope.
Some Texas toast, good thick cut.
Nope.
No.
Nope. Olive Garden breadsticks.
I don't know, man. I think Olive Garden's overrated, personally.
Well, their breadsticks are absolutely to die for. But
Yes,
they're usually
they-
not garlic. They're usually like a nice buttery and herb flavor.
It's like, yeah, an Italian seasoned breadstick. It's not a garlic
they-
stick.
It depends on which one you get, because you can get garlic and herb.
Usually,
I don't know.
the breadsticks they just give me like butter and herb with maybe like a hint of garlic, but they're not
Yep.
really like garlic.
But the best bread ever. Outback Steakhouse.
They got bloomin' onions. That's what they're known for, not bread.
Right. They do have blooming onions, but that bread is, that bread's legit.
I don't know. All right, Ryan, make sure that you record your reset, how to make a Bedrock Road.
Yes, please.
I'm thinking, I still think crazy bread. It's got to be crazy bread. It's cheap. It's awesome. Like, it's,
Oh yeah, crazy bread's pretty legit. I'll give you that.
right.
I didn't say it wasn't good.
No. But like, if you compare it to garlic bread, I don't know. I mean, Texas Roadhouse has better. Are you talking like yeast rolls? Because yeast rolls are good, you know, with like the whipped honey butter and all that. But that's not crazy bread.
That's true.
It's not garlic bread. It's a yeast roll, and those are amazing, yes, but it's a different kind of bread. We're gonna get into the conversation of is a ravioli a Pop-Tart?
What the hell?
Or is a Pop-Tart a ravioli?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I've never heard that one.
Okay, Toodles, run away. Jeez.
So I'm running into a problem. I'm trying to attach these hooks to the duplex jig so I can fucking move them. But it keeps saying remove the hose before detaching, which makes no fucking sense. And
Did
it
you
won't let
send
me
them-
attach it.
You sent
So-
them over from the other place, yeah?
Yeah, and then I despawned them and moved them again. What now? I can't fucking do anything with them.
Trying to think how I fixed that. Did you leave the hoses on the other claim?
Literally, there was a power cord that attaches to them. I don't think you plug these in, do you?
Were they still plugged in?
Yes, they were.
That's
Yeah.
your problem.
If you
You
can
have to
go,
reload.
Go delete the hoses on the other claim.
I literally
all
had
that.
to I had to reload because I did that same bullshit.
Maybe I'll just exit the game completely all the way to the desktop just to get it to fuck off, maybe.
You can try that, but yeah, you might have to go back to the other claim, delete the hoses, delete the cables, wind them up, bring them back, and then replug in the old ones, because that's what they're still registering, is the old cables, not the new ones.
Well,
Yep.
the thing is I'm just trying to move them with chains. I'm not even trying to hook it up to anything yet.
Oh yeah, no, I had the same issue.
They're
That's
very
how I did
bugged.
it.
And
I
if
had to get-
this doesn't work, I'm just going to straight up sell them and buy new ones. I don't care.
You could do that.
I don't understand. Never mind. I don't understand why you would try to move them without this hooking the power cables and the hoses to begin with.
Oh, I moved them
Oh,
the
I've
same
never
way.
done that. It's just a waste of time.
Right, but they fixed it to where you have to now. Because I had that same issue. I had to reload it. I did the same thing. I went all the way out the windows, all the way back in, and still had to reset back to when I had it hooked up so I could disconnect everything.
Yeah,
I
ended up-
guess I guess immersion just hits me too much
Right.
because I wouldn't even attempt to try to move them without disconnecting them.
Well, no, it's just you go into the thing and hit transport. You don't even think about disconnecting them. But I had to go to the other claim, and I had to go get the buckets for the duplex jigs and plug those into there. And then after I did that, things seemed to work okay. So,
Oh, the thing is there's actually buckets on the bottom, and I moved them. So
okay.
That works. Alright, here we
it's
go.
doing good on this setup too. Now I'm wasting time on a fucking bug.
It happens.
It shouldn't.
Well, if I can just get another 1.1 million, I'll be happy.
I'm done. I'm gonna sell them. Oh wait, they just spawned with buckets on the side. What the fuck?
Told you. It's tripping.
Should I trust these buckets or should I just go sell them?
I mean,
Well, I mean, if it let you take them out, then they're probably okay.
I mean, it literally duplicated buckets or something.
Well,
You see
you'll
it.
never
I
have
would-
to buy buckets again.
I would sell it to be safe.
Oh, it works now. Yay! As I launch the duplex jig by plugging it in.
Flying jig, flying jig.
What I was trying to say, I would sell them to be safe. That way they don't get you for an exploit thingy.
oh no, there's no exploit. There's not anything he would get for that.
Duplicating a bucket?
Well, no, it's just an
Not
empty
it.
bucket.
If they ban me because I kept 2 buckets that got duplicated due to their own bug, then I guess I won't be playing anymore. Who would waste their time trying to duplicate $10 worth of buckets?
I'll say last time I bought buckets, they were only 8.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You are fine.
What do you do? Get them on a sale?
I don't know. They were only $8 a piece. Probably.
Bucket right now. Get out of my duplex jigs.
I think 4 is the lowest price you can get them. So
Yeah, on sale. Yeah, I was thinking, or in like permafrost or something.
right.
Well, I am on the last 2 squares of this, but hopefully, I get
They
$1
both
million
snapped right in. Yay!
I don't think I'm gonna get much more out of these dirt. I'm already hitting bedrock after like a few scoops.
Yeah, it's gonna be real close for you, Dapper.
I should go after that other one now.
Remember what Billy Bob said. You want to save about 2.5 million, so that way you can do your resets.
I'm gonna barely make $1 million.
Yeah.
But right now I have 760,000. But I just filled up my water tower. It was about only had third of its water capacity left, 225,000. So I just poured it back up to $1 million.
Yeah.
So
No, I push mine until it's empty.
You crazy.
I'll lose gold that way if I wait until it's completely empty.
How you figure?
Well, if you
Not
run
a
out of
thing.
water, it starts piling up, and then if the shaker's
Well,
full,
That I understand. But if you're paying attention to everything like I do,
I can't see the water running from up top.
I always run over to my water tower whenever I go to do a wash to check to see what it's at. If I know it's slow enough, I ain't gonna make it through a full clean. Or 4 trucks and a full clean, I should say. Then I will fill it, which is normally when it gets down to maybe 100,000.
if I roll up and I see it's at 400,000, I refill it.
That's exactly, yeah. It's
I don't want to
If
have
it's
to keep an
if
eye
it's
on
below, if it's below halfway when I walk by, doing whatever I'm doing, then yeah, I 100% agree. I will. Oh my God. I will fill it.
Speaking of filling, I need to fill up this truck.
It's almost time for me to bring my gas truck out here tonight. So,
So I've got maybe 3 or 4 scoops left over here. Then I gotta do this side. That side's gonna be rough as hell. But there's still a lot of gold on that side right by the fucking rock. I have 1,000, 1,100, and 1,200 sitting literally on top of bedrock. So those 2 squares are gonna be fun as hell to fucking mine out.
McNubbins, you have a big water pump just constantly filling it. It stayed at 900K so far. Yeah.
I thought about doing that too because I do have a big water pump with a lot of gas in it. All I'd have to do is get a blue hose to get it going.
I was doing that for a while, but then I just had way too many squares on my screen. It was confusing to me.
I did it, I believe, my first or second season just to drive Billy Bob crazy.
What's that?
Running the pumps into the water tower. Because he's like, it's 6 cents a gallon. Why the hell are you doing that? I don't want to waste my money buying water when I have diesel that's at my disposal. I could run the diesel pump and constantly be filling and don't have to worry about running over here. Well, yeah, you do. You have to refill it. Well, that's
Oh my
easier
God.
than having to buy it for 6 cents a gallon. It drove him nuts.
I should do it. I should do it just so if he hops into my stream tomorrow, because if everything goes right tonight, I'll stream tomorrow. And sometimes he'll hop in when he's at lunch, just check in on me if he sees me on.
Yeah.
Have it hooked up just for him to hop in and say, "What in the fuck?" Well, I don't want to pay for water, man. I pay for everything else already. Don't give me ideas that agitate Billy Bob.
Yeah, there's plenty of them. I did it. I did it a lot. Alright. Takes days for the pump to run through its gas. I'm pretty sure it comes out to the same price either way. Possibly. I don't know. I just never tried it.
Well, you would have to run 2 pumps because the big diesel pump pumps out 3 less gallons per minute than the shaker takes.
Yeah.
Right, but why would I waste gas? Okay, here you go. Why would I waste gas when I could buy an electric one? Plug the electric one in and let it pump water into the water tower.
That's what I was doing, but even still with that one, you have to, you'd still
It's
need
still
a second
gas
generator.
It's still gas with the generator.
Right, but that thing takes so long to run out.
Yeah. Alright,
And plus,
that's done.
I got told specifically not to use the electric one because there was issues with it.
I love running the electric one as long as you have a mechanic, because that thing will go through parts like shit through a goose.
Okay, that's why I was told not to use it.
But if you have a mechanic, it's great because it pumps more water than the diesel one. And when you turn off the system, basically, you turn off everything in one shot. Water's shut off the same time as your power.
That's only the inbound water, not the outbound water. Unless you put the outbound through a pump.
Oh, I don't usually run the water tower.
Wait, did you just say you normally don't run the water tower?
But yeah, that would make sense if you actually put the water tower through the outbound on a
So run water tower into the electric pump and then electric pump into your D-rocker.
yes.
And then you could stop the water specifically on that and you still have water running for everything else. Different pipe.
Yep.
Okay, that's going. Hit the...
Because
done.
you put that one to the D-rocker, you use one of the other 3 to your other machinery. The nuggetator and shit like that. And you're all set, because those you can just turn off manually over by the machine itself.
I'm not making bad time, I don't think.
You're making bad time?
When I said I don't think I'm making too bad a time, I kind of found a groove.
Oh, okay.
Even with my mouse and keyboard, I kind of found a groove, so.
Like a valve that's at the splitter that allows you to turn off different red hoses.
By unplugging it.
Valves on the splitter would be fucking fantastic, so you don't have to.
If you unplug it, technically you are simulating that you're using a valve because it's not leaking everywhere when you unplug it.
Yeah.
So
But no,
it's
he's
already
just
there.
saying, he's saying
Well, it depends
two.
on what side you unplug it. If you unplug it from the rocker, it still spills water.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully in 2 they allow some kind of valves. So.
Can't believe I'm not gonna update freaking Hydromer anymore.
I don't know, you're just done with the game. What else do you add?
No, they put something like that out. They said they might do some minor bug fixes, but that's about it. It's not gonna add anything new or anything.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, there's just only so much you can do with the game before you've added everything you wanted to add to your game.
Yeah, satisfactory. There's still so much more that they want to do with the game, but they finally decided that they have to get 8.0 out.
Well, I think that was because Steam had something to do with it, saying that they were going to lose their early access stuff anyways. And then, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I don't
Yes.
know. I didn't buy it on Steam.
So they were
I've been
forcing them.
I've been playing it since before it was on Steam. Way before it was on Steam. So,
What, Satisfactory?
yep, I've been playing that game since it was way in beta.
Yeah, I've never played it.
Dude, that game is freaking awesome. Logistic nightmare. But fucking awesome. If you're good with logistics, you do okay with it.
Oh, I had 28 ounces of gold left over after his tax cut. So my math was good.
Yeah, not bad. You did a thing.
What the heck? I hate when this happens.
What happens?
My bucket gets stuck in between 2 little pieces of dirt and I can't get it out.
Jiggle it.
Yeah, if you ever get anything stuck between 2 things, just jiggle it. Lamico advice. Oh,
It works
God.
one way or another.
Terrible, terrible, terrible.
Why's that? Am I wrong? No matter what aspect you look at it in, it works.
Oh.
So you really want someone to jiggle your butt cheeks?
I did not say that. There wouldn't be nothing going between my butt cheeks.
Well, if it gets stuck, you gotta jiggle it.
I mean, that doesn't mean if you just got one of the turds that like to dangle, just jiggle. It'll come off. Hoping I get enough out of this to... Ooh, that was kind of close to the truck there. Don't want to dump. Ah! Wrong mouse button. What the heck? Where did my game go? Really?
Where
Well, I
did
still
your
have
game
that
go?
other spot that I can dig after I finish this off. And then hopefully I won't need to clear off the top half of that
What the
other
hell?
nugget.
Right. What'd you break,
What the-
Limiko?
I don't know. I hit something on my fucking keyboard apparently, and it turned my game down. Like
The
it
volume?
took it off the. No, it took it off the screen,
Oh, okay.
but it's not showing up in my task in my bar. But I know it's still playing. I can hear it.
Alt tab. Alt tab back
Yep.
over to it.
Nope, it wasn't Alt Tab. That's what I'm saying. It's not even showing up in my bar.
No, I'm saying what sometimes my games disappear from my bar, and if I want to get back to it, I just Alt tab it, because when I hit Alt tab it, the windows pops up and I can just go to it.
Yeah, it's not working.
Limiko broke it. Did you happen to hit an F key of some kind?
Nope. I just tried all that.
Okay. Well, I don't know. You can't really hit like F5, F9.
I have hit. I hit all the F buttons. Nothing.
Right. Well, I was thinking quick save, so that way you could close completely out and reopen your game and hopefully not lose your progress. That's what,
What
I
the
was trying
heck?
to think.
I opened my Steam library with the right click on the thing, and it opened up. What the fuck?
Get your shit together.
Running so smoothly until that happened. Just trying to jinx. It's trying to not let me push. You will not defeat me, game. I will get my 150k. Actually, the few minutes I streamed earlier today just to check to make sure the connection was going to be decent once they had it fixed properly.
You know,
I think I named it Nighthawk 150k challenge. Internet will not stop me. Or no, internet can't stop me, I think is what I had it titled.
Well, there you go.
Okay, trying everything to stop me.
Alright, wash
not the
plant
game.
set up, plugged in, everybody's
you
assigned.
got
We're
plenty
ready to
of
roll.
time.
Huh?
Only what, the second week now?
Oh, we're just now starting week number 2. We have 25 days of leaderboard
Yeah,
left.
no, I got plenty of time.
I mean, oh no, we have 24 days left. Whatever will we do?
Yeah, I'm happy. I'm in the top 10.
Top 10 would be nice.
Well, I know I'm not going to stay there for forever. It would be nice if I could.
Yeah. I think you could. I mean, as long as you're putting in like 3K a day, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to stay there. Because 3K a day, that's what? Over 20 days?
I don't even have 3K yet.
Right. You'll get there.
3K a day, that's
It's the setup. I'm still very much setting up right now because I
Oh,
just
yeah.
I
didn't.
don't know if I can do that. I can probably get like 2 cleanings a day. That's only going to be a little over.
About 3K.
Yeah.
Oh, he's talking just 2 mat
No.
swaps.
Oh, two mat swaps. If you're getting 6 to 800, that's 1,600.
I wish I was getting that. I just broke 400 in my last.
You're not set up
one.
yet, but like long term, if that's all you're gonna do every day when you have your workers set up, that's what you're gonna get usually.
But, I mean, you could probably do, if you said 400 a day average, then, or 400 clean out, 1,200 a day.
Yep.
I mean, that's not a bad number to shoot for. 3 cleans. If you can.
Before I went to camp, I was doing almost 4.
What, 4K or 400?
No, 4 swaps.
Yeah.
And then I ended up going to camp. And by the time I got back, man, the last couple of days when I got back, I was just too damn tired from camp to even fathom getting on and trying to push.
Right.
That shit wore me out, man.
I'll get another nuggetator, and I guess I can get.
And, like, I have my work. Most of my work is just sitting, waiting, ready to be hired. I only have one that I actually hired. That was back when I had a wash plant.
Mm-hmm. I could probably get another wave table. Don't need magnetite anymore. I mean, I guess I could run magnetite still. Yeah, we'll just do that. Keep running it. It's extra cash until I have a good reset. Because I think the magnetite alone will pay for my daily loan and workers or something.
Probably.
I'm probably gonna still run the magnetite until I absolutely don't need to. Like, once I own everything and don't have a loan, yeah. The rocker hose has been destroyed.
Now, see, the old me would have laughed at you.
After who?
Because it said D-Rocker hose has been destroyed. Because the old me would have laughed at him. The new me says, if I laugh at you, it will happen to me, so I will not.
Karma, huh?
Yeah, karma.
Boom. Oof.
If I don't talk negativity into it, it'll let me keep pushing. I don't know if I can get 3 cleans out of these 2 squares. I'm going on the second one now. Or I'm working on the second one now. I think I'm in my last bucket. Or last truck, maybe one more truckload.
I don't know if I can even run dirt right now.
That bad?
Well, it's the first day back, and I don't know if the ground's thawed. It's thawed! I can dig! Look at that.
Oh, wintertime? Or
The first day back.
Summer frost?
I just started my new season. I'm on season 4 now.
Jesus.
Had to get my worker set up.
You're past.
Oh, you skip seasons to level your workers?
Yes.
This child is so annoying. Sorry. Your dirt looks thawed.
Yeah. We're good. We're good.
Yeah, I forgot you said that was an option.
Just skip the seasons?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No. Like I said, I'll put out a video if you want to watch it that shows how to do workers and all that.
Reinforced D-Rocker hose. $12,000. Well, since I'm in here, do I have any new workers waiting on me? No.
McNubbin, yes, please. Okay. You probably want the cheap way of doing it. We'll see. 20 workers minimum with the workers for auto refill on the fuel. All that good stuff.
That would be nice. Auto refill on the fuel. Auto swap for the mats, auto swap for the buckets would be great.
Yep. So you're gonna
That's
need.
how.
I mean, how many overseers and mechanics? Like I did 2 overseers, 3 mechanics, and that's minimum. I will hire more overseers and mechanics as I get them.
All right, I can turn everything back on now.
Good for you.
Ryan's doing his reset. I gotta start trying to catch Ryan and then get a reset done here and pay off my loans and all that good stuff.
I almost have enough money for my first reset.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. The money for my first reset.
Yeah, I need my first reset done still. I mean, 3 days of testing random crap. I've learned some things though. I now know the fastest way for me to get from one claim to another. Okay, Ryan. I will do that tomorrow. Nah. Ryan's got a good lead on me. 14K to pass him. It's gonna take a while for me to get to Ryan.
Yeah, you probably need about 2 or 3 16-hour streams, and then you'll be past them.
Well, now that I got my workers pretty much where they're at, I should be averaging 700 to 800 per mat swap. Triple mat swap is about 2,000. I'll be running about 1,000 ounces an hour IRL. That's my average. Yeah, a couple days. So a 10-hour stream doing 1,000 ounces during that
This is
stream.
4, I think. Because this will put me up to 76, so I need one
I
more.
think towards the end, I might make a DLC leaderboard save
Yeah.
just to save it so I can start on TV.
Well, I mean, as
And then
long as you
that,
got
and then
one save, you're fine. You just make sure it's a non-DLC because you can always open your save with DLC after leaderboards.
do I have a save that far back?
If not, then yeah, go ahead and make a save. It ain't gonna hurt nothing. Make sure I have buckets under everything before I start running.
Oh yeah. All right. I have a save day 1 leaderboard with my $600 loan, and I have the everything sitting in the back of the truck is where I saved it.
Ah,
So yeah, I have it.
the only thing I don't know is if all the boxes from the chests, you know, all your gold bars actually keep the bonuses after leaderboards or not.
Well, that really don't matter to me.
Right. I mean, at that point, yeah. Yay, 6K to smelt. Be here for a little bit.
I just need to move my workers over and get a drill.
Yeah, got a drill.
Yep, got a drill. I can't pay for my drills just yet.
Yeah, I can't either. it's so nice having an excavator freaking worker that's tier 3. Fuck. I move so fast. Filling trucks like crazy now. So, I mean, I moved a little bit. I put like 9,000, or not 9,000, 950 ounces through, and then I got my workers set up, leveled to tier 3. Got the plant set up, and we're running again. So, pretty productive.
Can I get one more mat cleaned before this day's out? Only time will tell.
My next investment, once I find a decent map, will be to get another generator just for lights, and then I'm going to light up the entire claim. And it's not for me. It's because it's pitch dark right now, and people need to see what I'm doing.
Nah, you're imagining things.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. I need well, I know that the max amount of lights you can run on a generator is 25.
Four, 8, 1, 2. Yeah.
Yep, yep. That should be enough lights, and especially if I'm doing Bedrock Road, that should give me enough.
Let's see, 10:32 or 10:36 on this day.
Too bad Ryan
Got
wasn't
to do my
streaming, so I could
second
actually
mat
watch him do
swap.
the road.
Question
Working
is,
stream.
do I have enough time to do another mat swap?
But hopefully he'll get the video out before I get there.
Do the reset, yeah. I mean, once he's done, it's going to be, if he finds a map worthy of a road, he'll be done with the road in like 3 or 4 hours, and he just shows you the techniques with either super fast forward mode on, like time-lapse thing, or he'll do separate cuts showing progress throughout it, almost like time lapses. Unless you want to watch like a 4-hour video.
I would prefer him, even if he speeds it up, like a time lapse speed up, that means I can always just turn it down.
Right.
Watch it.
Light up the entire claim. What are you, a streamer or something? I have no idea what I am.
or do both. You know, do the tips and whatever, and then also, you know, put the VOD video up of him doing it real time, and then that way, if people want the slower look, you can they can just load up the VOD.
Right, right.
And the best videos I like are the ones where people do the VOD, but they don't just upload the VOD. They go through the VOD and put timestamps saying, okay, this is when I'm doing this is when I'm doing that, and you just jump to the part of the VOD that you want to see.
Yeah. How to do the time lapses.
Yeah, that'd be a nice lesson to learn.
I mean, for me, if I was going to do a time lapse or something, it would be like cuts in between. Like, you're like, okay, I'm going to do a song, a 3-minute song to kind of show from here to here. And you would just do transitions like a fade to black and then open from black, and you're showing different progress, being made. That's how I would do kind of like a time lapse of it.
It depends on your editing software. Because if you have a software that you're recording a video of the video while you're doing commentary over it, all you have to do is set the video recording at like time 10 speed, and then the regular video records the other video going at 10 times speed.
I get that, but I'm just saying, like, on here, there's not a good way to get like a drone view of the progress. Unless he can duplicate the glitch to where you jump out of the dump truck and you go up in the air and you're able to look down and you get like a screenshot. Do some more work, go back, do the same thing again, screenshot.
One drill, and I counted 7,000 or 8,000 ounces
Nice.
for 4 squares combined.
Yeah. How much overburden?
Manageable. In fact, I might just ignore it entirely.
Very good.
Overburden gets worse on these upper top squares, but there's 2 that have very little overburden. 3,000, 2,100, 3,000, but totally doable.
That's what she said.
Terrible,
Come on,
terrible,
stop.
terrible.
Stop sliding sideways. I need you to get out here so I can start filling up my excavator while I'm swapping mats. Glad I didn't sell my portable fuel tank like I did last time. That was a mistake. There, you fill that up.
I didn't do it this time, but usually I have 2 of them.
2 fuel trailers?
Yeah.
What's the thought on that?
I was just gonna ask him the same thing.
Like I'm up in the neck. I'll leave one up at the neck because that's where I'm at. And I usually park it somewhere near where I'm digging, so I can just get the cord and grab it. And the other one's usually by my water pump.
Okay.
You know, the big diesel water pump and the other thing that's up there. The as time goes on, you need less and less of it, but you have different things.
Right.
That way I'm not traveling at halfway across the map. Because usually if I park my excavator somewhere, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 squares I'm digging.
Yeah.
So if I just park that trailer on the ass where I'm gonna pack out later, it's right there. So if my thing runs out, it's already there for me to specifically for the excavator. Or if I'm doing a fell, I would put it up in the upper part of the neck, and then I'm gonna drive the fell up the hill right there, fill it up, and drive back down and do what I'm doing.
Billy Bob has arrived.
The Billy Bob.
No, I get what you're doing. That's a good way of running it.
And then the other one is up there I'm trying to think, but my mind's going blank. Like the big diesel water tank, your truck.
You keep one over by your wash plant and the other one that you keep up by the waterfall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get what you're putting down.
Yeah, some of these machines are slow ass to move, and when you're trying to speed through with the truck and the trailer, that trailer flip flops everywhere over these hills.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have probably about 6 million in this around here.
Well, then you got a really good map.
That's
If I
just a
re-
waterfall. I haven't even checked the other areas.
or if I really want to be at it,
Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and do
I
my
could
swap.
just buy another big fuel tank and just drop it over there and push it up, and then it's sitting right up there for whenever I need it.
Yeah.
And that would be kind of a waste.
I mean, you're flaunting money as it is, aren't you? $750,000.
$754 million. Yes, I wish. $754,000.
Yeah. That's pretty freaking good.
And if you want workers, then it's gone and you're in debt.
I haven't seen a worker come and ask for to be hired lately. I should get one tomorrow.
Yeah, something like that. It'll pop up eventually.
Time to do a cleaning.
Yeah, I'm about ready to run that. My mats will auto swap after this truckload.
Yeah, I'm doing a double clean right now. What's your guess?
Double mats.
I don't have
on
enough
3.5.
workers to do a double clean.
Well, no, it was a triple mat swap. I didn't run my mats for the first one because it was only like 34% full, but I got a 100% full bucket now for mats.
I have one guy for the mud,
But two of my buckets are only
one
38%.
guy for the mats, and one guy for the jig. I do not have enough workers to do that yet.
I'm gonna say 750, Limako.
750.
Yeah, that's gonna be my guess.
Now I haven't hired a overseer, and I barely know what they do. So what's their percentage? Like, should I actually hire one to stop my hoses and shit from breaking?
Don't hire an overseer until you hire employees. It's cheaper to replace a cable that gets eaten by a bear than it is to have an overseer chase a bear off. Like, overseers are really good because they protect your employees, but if you don't have employees to protect or, whatnot, then
Yeah, I only have that one employee that's on perma-arrest at the moment.
yeah, he's not working, so don't really have to worry about him.
Must have been my mats.
Billy Bob came in with a diggy hole and then poof, gone.
I already did my diggy hole.
He's probably
Wait,
getting
wait.
his love on today.
Or was that yesterday? Did I do mine today? I don't know, but I don't need to. I've already listened to that song for like 3 hours this morning.
Yeah, as you do every time.
It's great. It's a great thing to rock out to when you're just swinging dirt.
Oh, there's one full bucket of magnetite.
9.5 million. Damn, Ryan.
Dapper almost had a bunny. His looks like mine did. Almost.
Dapper's is terrible.
Yeah, that's about what mine looked like.
The one I had before wasn't much better. Before I had made a mistake and I had to fix it.
Yeah.
You want to see that? You want to see what that map looked like?
Well, I mean, not really. I trust you on saying that it's terrible, but
Oh shit!
you're
I
not
almost
playing
forgot.
it, so
Almost forgot 2 buckets.
yeah. Check
I
your
actually
buckets.
technically have more gold in this map than I do in the other map
Wow.
Excuse me.
because
Almost.
where the nuggets connect, that little gray light gold shit, not
Mm-hmm.
there. And instead of a 6-pack, I only had a 4-pack in the upper right.
Excuse me. 1 bucket. I almost forgot 1 bucket, and I'll give you a guess which one. I know it was 1 bucket shy. Damn. Glad I remembered. I think I'm gonna have more than 750. Which would actually be great, believe it or not.
Oh, I know, Billy Bob. He didn't say anything
It,
wrong because he had to restart because well, not restart, but it was a backup save. He went in and he forgot about the water tower and did not have enough money to get the water tower or the water pump.
and not only that, I forgot to rent the Tremel.
Yeah, the trommel. And so instead of trying to fight through it all, he just reverted back, got a different map when he went back in. He expected the same map that he had. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, I get what you're saying.
And don't forget, just so the devs can hear this, listen, devs, I didn't know about the backlog on top. It
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah,
until after the fact that Rasher taught me about it.
yeah. It's all good.
I must have missed it.
That's
Ooh,
nothing. It's just some
buckets
people
of
that don't
magnetite.
realize what are considered exploits, and they think they might have found something, or they did something even by accident, and it's like you shouldn't. Don't do that if you can help it, kind of thing. And I don't like to
Well,
repeat it.
yeah.
Don't like to repeat it or point it out. I mean, Indy was goaded into it by what was that, Duke Eastwood last season, of telling how to do a save scum to get workers and explain the whole process. And it was like, Indy, stop, don't do it.
Anybody else want to take a guess on how much gold?
Well, that's all you have to do is say you do this on a non-leaderboard to get your workers.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Anybody else want to guess Limaco's totals on his 2 cleanouts?
I will already tell you, Rasher was wrong.
2
Ooh,
cleanouts, 840.
You're wrong.
ooh,
Both of you were too low.
ooh.
All I did was double what my last cleanout was.
420, 675, all lower than what we gave him credit for.
I
Damn.
know, right?
Billy Bob 675, McNubbin 420. Fanthos, you want to hazard a guess?
No,
we
sorry.
know,
I'm too distracted right now.
we know 840 is too low, so 1200.
No, too high.
No, he's probably sitting about
1,084.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad.
That's my highest one right so far.
Right? And you get to keep 550 of that.
Yep. Go turn my water tower off and turn off my electricity here. Then I'm gonna go sell my magnetite. I got 2 3/4 buckets of magnetite on top of it. So I'm gonna dump that, do some upgrades.
Well, I almost made it. So I'm running 90,000 a day for my machinery and my loan, and an additional 21,000 for my workers. So I'm at 110,000.
Good job. Cool.
Okay.
Although, if this gives me enough, I can
The
only
state of
pray that it
Alaska,
does.
be greedy. Is it Alaska or is it Code Horizon? Who owns Nighthawk?
Alaska, Code Horizon
Alaska.
owns Rivertown, I believe.
Yes.
Okay. They should make an update and they put the owner of Nighthawk as Accelerate. Because he put up 1 million ounces. That'd be a fun way to honor that.
The most ounces I've done yet. Oh, let's go down and get my magnetite buckets here, because we do want that precious magnetite, so I can upgrade my blacksmith.
Overrated.
Yeah, you say overrated. That's fine.
It's okay.
Oh, there you go. There's a challenge for a leaderboard. No
Uh-oh.
blacksmith.
No
Oh my
blacksmith.
lord! Oh, that would suck with this many ounces.
Yeah, you want to go ahead and tell Ryan he gets to smelt 6,000 ounces with 20-ounce bars.
Woo!
At 15 minutes a pop.
Ryan, fuck off on that. I mean, I don't know how many people would then just go, you know what? I'm selling gold ore.
Yep.
But even selling the gold ore and making it to the top 10.
Oh yeah, that would actually be an interesting challenge.
Yeah, you could. I mean, that's what Face does, or Accelerate. Because he's not going to sit there and smelt
All right,
everything.
I'll go for it as soon as I make a top 10, honestly.
Honestly, you might make it on this one.
So if I make it to the top 10 on this one, I'll go for it on the next leaderboard.
I'd be down for the challenge. What the hell do I got to lose?
I mean, I don't know.
I'm just trying to hit 150 ounces here.
It'd be a fun one, but I'm
Ooh.
still thinking next leaderboard's going to be the DLC. So,
Well, I would have to do it after that one then.
right, possibly.
But no. Okay, I just got 680 ounces from one night wash. This keeps
Wow.
going up.
Holy crap!
Probably because I'm in
Improving.
the better gold. I'm at the bottom and not the top.
What did
Okay,
Billy Bob
so-
say? Yeah, you want seed 87,329. Isn't that what we're already on? It's like 87,329.
How do you see the seed anyway?
That's in the top right of the map, basically. You go in, go to your gold map, right-hand side, right below Nighthawk parcel, 87,329. That's what my seed is.
I have a double gold egg in the waterfall. Means the shallower end, farther up, is more. There's another pocket. Probably start there.
Yeah.
Of course, you gotta be careful with where you dig, because the overburden quickly catches up. That's why I'm doing a lot of excessive drilling, so I know where to like not dig.
Where not to dig.
Okay, I'm gonna go sell my 33. Not sell, but go put my 33% into the thingy.
Forgot to put buckets in the jigs again. I feel for you. I really do. I don't know how many times I've done that. Got a map worth doing. Ryan got a map, he said. Posted it in the Discord. I'll check it out.
Oh, that looks nice. 2 little nuggies up in the waterfall area, and that one big one close to the wash plant.
Yeah, you know.
So, at what point does the game generate the seed?
I have no idea.
Rasher, I don't think you have enough buckets.
No, I need more. So Ryan must have done about 4 or 5 resets to get down to 2 million.
9.5 million down to 2 million. Wow.
More buckets, all the buckets, always buckets.
About 3 resets. Oh wait, no, you just look and the drill holes.
Yeah, drill holes. That's what I was saying. About 5 resets, I think, is what he ran.
I get to smelt 596 ounces.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
I haven't done my math yet,
Bucket right now.
but mine's gonna be a little over 300.
Rookie numbers. Hey, he's just happy he hit 1,000 on a clean out.
Dude,
So.
I broke 1,000 on a clean. Yeah, I'm ecstatic right now.
I'm just happy I'm no longer freaking out.
Yeah.
I was scared to death when I did what you suggested me to do.
I might end up
Right.
with enough to do a reset.
Which means the next time I do it, I'll be less scared to death, knowing what
That
I'm
you
capable
can
of
do it.
doing.
Yeah, you tested yourself. Proved you could do it.
Let's see, 100.
I lost.
4 ounce bars, 3 of them.
Apparently, I had an electrical box when I walked away from the plant area.
You had one?
Yeah.
Chris, I'm going at night. Or it's not work in the morning.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to play catch up right now.
In other words, when I warped away, it fell out of my truck and on the ground.
Huh. Hey, big jointer. How you doing?
Come on.
18,000 magnetite.
Wow. Working and working.
That can get me both of the smaller upgrades. I think it can get me the gold loss upgrade. I don't think it's enough for the gold bar upgrade.
I only need the bottom 4, and I'll be fully upgraded.
Nice.
But
You
if I
made
get
it,
me,
big jointer.
a good mat, that'll be nothing. So
Nothing.
3 174 ounce bars and 155 ounce. Well, 53 ounce bar after they took out the stuff that comes out of it when it smelts.
Right. Boop. Drop that down there. Get me like 24 buckets of magnetite. That's what I need.
Oh, buddy. No,
Oh
not
no,
quite.
I can get the gold bar.
Damn it, not quite.
Right, I would rather the bigger gold bar.
Yeah, that's a good one.
And now
The
I
time
have
investment one's not really worth it after the second upgrade. It's like stupid.
Okay,
Size is what you
so
want.
I don't think I have enough for another clean out. But I do have enough to pay off my loan, which would give me a bigger loan, being I just dropped 1,000 ounces.
374 is what I can smell.
What do you think, Rasher?
Hang
Should I
on.
pay off the loan and take out another loan, or there's no way I got enough for another clean out. Not in those two squares.
So what are you trying to do with your loan?
A reset. I'm sitting at 727,969 to pay off my loan.
Oh
It's
shit.
695,406.
Did you happen to pay for some drills on the Nighthawk? Drill it all out?
Who, me? Yeah, I know. I drilled the whole thing out manually.
Oh, okay. So you actually got sample data from every square, except for like nobody really drills the deep part of the waterfall, but except unless you're me, because for some reason my gold's all the way up there.
No, I did too. I did the whole map.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure, because like math ain't math, and you should be having more gold.
I did the wrong thing.
It just
Oh,
depends
well.
on the map because like Billy
No,
Bob only had enough to
I
do
had a
one single
shit
reset.
map. Yeah, I had a shit map.
Okay, yeah,
I know
like
what
my
to do.
waterfall's pretty.
I'm gonna pull the Rasher special.
What was your best single square drill then? How many ounces did it say it was?
2,400, and it was the last square I did.
Okay. Yeah. I have a 3K, 2K, 2K, a very shallow 1K. Pretty decent waterfall.
I'm doing the Rasher special.
What's that?
I just saved twice. I'm gonna pay off the loan and see how much the next loan gives me. If that don't work, then I will go try to squeeze another wash in.
Yeah, I mean, it's up to you. I know as long as you're factoring in the loan payment and how long it's going to take you to set up on the new one and all that.
Well, I don't think I got all my nuggets yet either, because I didn't drill. I barely drilled Pine Valley because I already knew where most of those would sit for me. No, not Pine Valley, up where we were.
Why am I losing so much frames at the blacksmith?
Stop looking at the Katy Caddy on the door handle, and you might need to do an F5, F9.
If you look towards town at all, you lose a crap ton of frames. If you crouch down,
1,077,000.
Oh, I don't normally look at town. I normally just stare at the door.
Yeah,
Was
that's looking
100
towards town.
111,017 cents for a daily payment.
Mm-hmm. So you need to be digging 200 ounces a day minimum to cover that payment. And then whatever your rent is for your equipment.
Digging the 200 a day isn't the hard part. The hard part is I gotta drill first.
First 3 maps were shit, but this map is more than made up for it. That's what Billy Bob said.
Oh, I haven't seen my whole map yet, but Billy Bob, but my waterfall sure is gonna pay the bills.
Okay. So let's do this. Go in the save game and save this over the loan paid off. Because I just paid the one off. Then I'm gonna load up the other one that I didn't pay it off, and I'm gonna go try to squeeze one more in if I get to squeeze one more wash in. I'm just thinking.
Just thinking. Don't be doing that.
See if I can squeeze one more wash. If I could squeeze one
35
more,
squares. Holy hell.
if I can manage to squeeze one more wash, I think I'll be okay. Keyword, I think.
I mean, I'm just digging 9 squares, but I do have an additional, I don't know, 5 squares I could dig that all have like 1 meter overburden over the top of them. I just wasn't going to dig them.
That's a decent one for waterfall. Holy cow.
I shared my waterfall there.
Terrible. Hacks, cheats.
I should have expanded. Let me redo that one.
If I can
Make
do
sure I got buckets
2 more
everywhere.
cleanings,
I got buckets everywhere. I got mats in.
I can do a reset and get off this shit map. And hopefully the next map will be good.
Yeah. That's awesome, Big Joiner. Making the monies.
Alright. Come on, baby. Let's do this. Let's see if I can squeeze more into your fat ass.
There we go. That's my updated one.
Angola.
Looking at Billy Bob's map and looking at my waterfall, I mean, it's looking good for me if this is a bunny.
Africa, yep.
I mean, you got the ears and the eyes so far that I've drilled. That'd be fucking dumb luck, wouldn't it?
I guess Speed ran all on one map to get to where he was. So he had a really good starting map as well. He's probably done a reset since, but I believe he at least got 12,000 ounces out of his first map. Last year you got 120K. That's awesome. Is it hot hanging in Africa?
Okie dokie.
Good things. Hopefully it's good things for Dapper.
I got 1.1 million.
Woo!
So I want to get a good 1 or 2 more cleanings. And then I could probably reset this map.
Yeah. I know Billy Bob did say that his second map was better than the first map. But if you're going to do it, just make sure you're going all in. Alright, how am I losing gold? The fuck's going on here? Oh, water's froze over. Stupid piece of shit. Because my paycheck, it's Canadian. Oh, okay. Give me water.
It's the only thing. Sharp turn right here. Just watch out for that hole right there. That'll be all set.
Yeah, watch out for that hole.
And I hit it again. How can I get out of it? Almost out of it. I'm out of it.
I wish I could get down into this hole I have. If I could, there's more gold sitting down there. Problem is where the squares work for me. They were all the way up in the middle of the damn map.
Yeah.
What the fuck? It's already broken, cable. I haven't even fucking fired it up yet.
Love when that happens.
Fucking bear.
Overseer needs to be fired.
That's why you have two. One overseer to watch the other overseer.
Well, I didn't get an alert either, so it's weird. Why aren't my mechanics preparing the wire? Don't they do that?
No.
Useless. I splice wire all the time. I just did it today. Customer had a jerry rig and I cut it, spliced it up. Done. That applies to electrical wire too.
I just messed up and I got my thing. Come on, get up, you can get out, come on.
Yeah, that's a good deal there, Joiner. Good deal. Alright, now we're running again. Yeah, Africa's gonna be hot. I don't do Africa. Too many lions and shit.
God fucking damn it.
Had nothing to do with it.
No, I accidentally hit the space bar. And my excavator rolled backwards into a hill. Not into a hill, into a ditch. I can't get out.
Walk of
The
shame.
excavator shouldn't have rolled unless you were in driving mode.
No, if you're on a hill of any kind, it'll roll.
I mean, it'll slide a little.
Cause I could be on a flat surface and turn the parking brake off and my excavator moves.
Yeah, even if you're in digging mode, if you hit that space bar, it turns off your parking brake.
Right. But I haven't ever had an issue. My parking brake ain't on right now, and I haven't rolled at all.
Well, got lucky.
Okay, I'm not on a flat surface. I'm on a hill digging, and I fell into a hole that I was digging.
Well, that sounds like it's your fault for being on a hill.
Nope, gotta do the restore and creep it back.
And the reason why I have a hole is I was using the front end loader to remove the top gold layer of gold off, and now I'm in the hole, which is kind of at an angle, getting the good gold.
The deep gold. I could probably do that on here. I could probably get some really good gold if I took the bulldozer and ran it straight back and made a road down into the hole I'm digging, and then dig the hole out the rest of the way.
Because before I learned about the backlog and learned about the map, what I was trying to do is dig a tunnel from my top nugget to my center nugget that's like 5 meters or 6 meters beneath the craft dirt. I didn't understand it, so that's why I have a hill up there. It's the beginning of a road I was trying to make.
Yeah. Don't know the topography of the deal, so. Phrase! Morning, Phrase.
Helps if I plug my water back up. Glad I noticed it before my D-rocker got full.
And there we go. I just paid my payment and now I'm under $1 million. That means I have 14 payments left.
Alright, Betsy, I don't care what you gotta do, but we need 3 more trucks out of here at least.
What we got? We never know.
If I go
Let's-
throw
where's
600,000 at it, I'll only have 10 payments left.
Possibly?
Not 10 payments, 4 payments.
Yeah.
600,000 would be 10.
You're late, Phrase, you're late. You gotta play catch up now. Oh gosh.
That means 12 more hours today for you, Phrase. So all day, 24 hours.
All the digging. Diggy, diggy, diggy. Gotta make that
Not
million.
diggy diggy hole. For you, it's diggy diggy black hole.
I guess it's so hard to see where I am right now to park the damn thing in the nighttime.
Pull your truck over and point the headlights towards the hole.
That would be me going on and turning my lights on, but I'm already pointing at the hole.
There you go. That way you kind of see what you're doing a little bit, maybe, sort of, kind of.
Good to be on Nighthawk now.
Yeah, took you long enough.
Well, I mean, I didn't play for days.
Me neither.
Okay. This is
Yeah, my
casual
internet was
Vanthos
down.
here.
Yeah, yeah. Nice. Hey, I found a 4-ounce nuggie.
Nice.
Man, I haven't found a nugget in so long.
I don't get them very often, so. I mean, I get them every day because I restart leaderboards every day, so.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for that old Arnold to Nighthawk non-DLC version. Non-leaderboard version.
Yeah, you know. Just do what you saw in Rivertown.
Yeah, because they're about the same.
Well, just do what you saw in Rivertown and double it.
Pretty
You wouldn't even
much.
have to double it. Well, I don't think you'd have to double it. Maybe go up a little bit.
No, you do. You have to dig 100 buckets is what you got to dig out on Old Arnold.
And
So,
how many buckets did you take out on the other one?
well, on the first playthrough that I did it, I dug up 50 buckets. So, I think the second one was like, let me see, where's my bucket count at? Rivertown.
I can scroll up.
200. 50 buckets, 7 hours. Yeah, it's been a bit. I don't know, 50 buckets, 100 buckets, depending. So. Yeah, no, that number's not right. Well, no, it is. It is. Oh, I definitely overshot some stuff then. Yeah. So that's why I made it so easily on Pine Valley one, is I doubled the amount of buckets I was supposed to dig. I thought I was supposed to dig like 22 buckets. I ended up digging, well, I think I dug 28 buckets, and you're supposed to dig 27 on Rivertown. So I only needed 14 buckets technically on Pine Valley, but yeah. So yeah, 50 buckets. If you drill all your nuggets, you'll need 50 buckets on Old Arnold. So that's the math. And 28 buckets on Rivertown, 14 buckets on Pine Valley.
Oh yeah, you said the C. So C 87329 is what I have for this gold map.
Did you do the reset?
No,
Okay.
I could have done the reset, but then I wouldn't have had enough money to pay for the first payment.
Right.
Now when I get about 1.2, 1.3 million.
Yeah. Are you gonna buy
I'll
the
just
drill
have-
holes or no?
Well, I would need 1.5 if I would buy 1.6 or 1.7 if I was going to buy my drill holes.
Right.
Well, I'm pretty much at the whole almost 5 ounces per cubed meter of dirt.
Yes.
So that's why I'm doing almost there. Just a little bit deeper. That's if I'm reading this right.
Oh. Betsy, what are we gonna do, Betsy?
I know I'm going to probably finish this last clean out. I'll run what I got and then probably call it a stream there.
So what dinner is waiting for you today in the oven?
I did not ask. After Rasher wife having a pretty rough day, I wasn't worried about it. So, we'll see. I'll be surprised. If I have to make a sandwich for dinner, so be it.
Okay, so far this season, I've dug up 2,600 ounces of gold.
Very good. Very, very good.
I'm sitting at 25.89.
I know that's nothing compared to a lot of you people,
What you mean by you people?
but I am you guys. I didn't want to do the whole gender thing, Bob. So you people doesn't describe gender.
Ah.
Sorry.
Yeah, I started thinking there was a pattern there that you were developing, Dapper. First it was the Heartless, and now it's you people. I don't know.
There's only two types of people, men and women.
Rookie numbers. Hey, I mean, he is a rookie, so makes sense.
I'm sitting at 25. I'm sitting right behind you. That.
I mean, yeah. So Limiko's got to start pumping his numbers very quickly.
Yeah, well, Billy Bob, I am a rookie. I know I'm not going to be anywhere near you. Not unless I get some outside help.
Yep. He's going to talk to Phrase, or he's going to talk to Face. And, oh, look at that.
I'm in number one.
Yeah. How did this 200,000 ounces show up overnight? I don't know.
I called out of work sick, and I haven't slept in 24, 30 hours.
Nah, he met Limiko. Well, Limiko's still kind of a rookie, so he's on the wrong board. He's not built for DLC. DLC is a rough board, it really is. It's tough.
I learned that my last time playing.
Yeah. He's gonna give her hell.
Yep.
Nobody told me how to turn the DLC off.
I know how to turn it off.
Right.
I think I would have done a lot better, or I would have probably stuck with it that first season if I got told to turn the DLC off.
Right. Well, that would have been season 32. So if you wanted to check what the scores were for 32, that's...
It was the season with the minis came out.
Yeah, 32. Because 31 was Pine Valley, 32 was Nighthawk, 33 was the old Arnold / Rivertown, and this is 34.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I could have freaking done it. 23,000 on the low end, and seasonal 34 low end.
Okay.
I think I could have done at least 24,000 on the seasonal.
Phrase
That
needs
was-
to dig 44K. Holy chow.
Oh, what broke now?
What did
Oh,
they
I'm
go
saying.
break?
I just disconnected then reconnected for some reason.
Ooh,
Not from the game, from
voice chat.
Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Get 5 dump trucks. Fill them all up and bring them up one at a time and dump. 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 Dump.
I mean, you could do that.
Yeah.
I think Indy did something like that. I think it was running like 3 or 4 dump trucks last season.
What
Too
is
many dump
fuck-
trucks.
Oh, chain.
Trommel chain.
Yep.
Yeah.
The trommel chain.
Breakdown hell. I mean, if you want to avoid the breakdowns, you could hire one of your mechanics. That would make it worthwhile. Get you 1 or 2 mechanics, start getting them leveled up. You're never going to have anything break down. I think you could handle the extra 2K a day for 1 or 2 mechanics. I actually have to start smelting gold today so that way I can start maintaining my loan and all that stuff. So
It will be about almost 4,000 more a day.
for 2 mechanics,
Yeah.
well, is it going to start saving you parts or anything like that? Or is it worth the expenses, you think?
They're hired.
There you go. Now the only thing is, do you get 1 overseer just to make sure that the overseer points out all the broken crap to them so they're not lazy? Or get eaten by bears because for some reason they're trying to pet the bears.
Because they're pretty. We're in Alaska. You got polar bears up here. Along with grizzlies.
37.
And you-
30. Yeah, higher than 37.
Yeah.
Higher. Hey. Higher. Where's it?
Make sure you
Overseer.
assign them to the 4th claim. Parcel
Yep.
4, yeah.
$27. $25.
People are rioting in London. Is it because of the new law they passed? Basically, if you post memes that you can be arrested.
What?
No, it's a thing. They passed a thing. Basically, if you post something on your Facebook that's a meme or that they deem inappropriate, you can be arrested.
Okay, I also hired the excavator guy.
There you go.
I thought it was something to do with immigration.
I know that's why they're doing their stuff in Ireland. Ireland's burning down any kind of places they're building for immigration housing.
Honestly, I know shit's fucked up in the world, but like, if these countries are gonna survive, you can't just allow everyone who wants to go to your country in, just like that, without bringing skills or something.
Yep.
Otherwise, you're just gonna turn everything into fucking Africa.
The reason Donald Trump was trying to build the wall.
The wall ain't gonna do it. It's policy and maintaining.
Wall's not gonna do the jack shit. They don't walk across the fucking border. They swim. There's fucking tunnels going from, there to freaking New Mexico. Hell, there's one that even went completely under New Mexico to the next state above it that they found. They're not walking across the wall. They're going under it or around it.
Right, but there's still, I would rather have a wall so that there is some kind of a deterrent there. But, no, I know that there's always going to be a way around it, or over it, or under it. It's just how it is. But just like in a house, you have windows. Somebody can go through a window. They could go through the door. They could go through the chimney. But at least if there's a wall, it kind of funnels them to a certain location that it's easier to secure,
Yep.
That's my thoughts on it. I'm all for immigration if it's legal. I'm all for it if you're bringing skills or trying to better yourself, and we'll provide, we'll provide you one thing, you provide something else, a give and take situation.
Yep, I agree.
But
you know what? This is what I think about my wavetable breaking. Move the fucking plug over one.
Exactly.
Fuck you, button.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, button broke. Okay, I still have 3 other yellow ones I can use. Fuck you.
The button on your wavetable broke?
No, the button that was hooked up to my wavetable on the power generator.
He's pushing the button too much.
Well, no, all I did was hit start all because I fixed my Tremel. And as soon as I hit that start all, I went beep. Wavetable button broke.
That's awesome.
And I'm like, just move the plug over. That's how much I care. That a button broke.
Those buttons, man, they're gonna break you. Go look. Go check the price for one single button. It's ridiculous. Like, I was very surprised to see the price of a damn button, and that's where I went, I'll just hit the start all, stop all.
All your buttons will still break that way.
Oh yeah, but at least the start all and stop all buttons do not break.
Well, that's how my button broke.
Right, but you can still hit the start all, stop all.
I hit start all, and that's when it went dink dink, broke.
Yeah.
I very rarely use my button. The only time I use my buttons is to unplug the not to unplug, is to turn off the wavetable and the other table when I'm not using it.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Okay, part list. Buttons. Pipes, motors, springs. Those are gonna be breaking soon, I bet. Buttons. Almost $100?
Yeah.
Yep.
Fuck your buttons.
I don't know, I got full leveled up workers now. Took my time getting the Nighthawk this time.
$90 $. Okay, why is that not working? No water. Okay.
I think
Alright.
that's the last truckload anyway.
Since I'm here, I know these are gonna break soon. I might as well check these out. 43.
Right, right.
Where's the reinforced power generator buttons?
No, don't do that.
You know, like on hard mode? Dude.
I didn't even see a reinforced power button. I just saw the first power
Oh,
button.
they're
was
very
like-
much needed in a proper hard gameplay, though. But, you know, buttons break, they're plastic. Okay, so I would like a different kind of button.
Yeah, 'cause they can make metal buttons.
Okay, there's a sign that says the mechanic over my front, my excavator. Can I still use it?
Yeah, you can keep using
Yeah,
it.
it will just stop repairing it after you've been on it for like a couple minutes. It will eventually just find something else to repair.
Yeah, it'll move to
It
something
doesn't
else.
immediately pop off, I've noticed. Sometimes it does, but it just depends on when the game wants to register the mechanic assignment, and it will move it somewhere else when you're on it.
Alright, Betsy. We need one more truckload. I know it's getting rough. We're at the extent of our extension of our bucket, but we need one more bucket. One more truckload. You can do this.
Alright, I am running my buckets. Two mat swap clean out.
And this last clean out's very important. We got to have it.
Well, I was explaining to someone about the leaderboard how even though I may say like I'm in like 6th place, I may not be. I may actually be in like 15th. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Because there's a lot of people that will not clean out their buckets until winter.
Yeah, different play styles.
I don't think non DLC the majority. I think they just play. Like, I haven't really noticed too much of that versus DLC.
Bear comes from season 31, I want to say, and he's stuck in the ways of stacking buckets. And then Sleazy Dude, he's coming over, so he's stacked buckets, I think. So that'll be interesting to see how that plays.
Go back to your DLC side. Let the
Go back there.
freshmen. Let the freshmen play.
Oh,
I think Bear stopped in and seen me while I was during the short little tidbit I did earlier today.
possible.
He came in and seen me.
Yeah, I haven't seen Bear in a little bit. Then again, I've just been doing my experimental stuff, so.
Yeah.
Very good, Big Joiner. Very good. Going off the grid. Getting electrics, panels, and all that stuff.
I wonder what he was fixing on this anyway, because I just replaced the hydraulic cables. I just replaced the oil filter.
Right.
Battery.
I was at
No.
100% when I looked at it.
Yeah, it might be just using the hydraulic cables, you know, that or hydraulics. That's what's going to be the issue. So he's probably repairing
90% of the
those.
time.
Because I mean, you could take your little scouter out and see what needs repaired, and that's what he's working on. Are those things that are below a certain percentage?
Threshold, yeah.
Only 5 a.m. I was actually hoping wasn't for all these issues I keep having. Repair this, repair that.
Mm-hmm.
I probably could have be almost on my way to a cleaning instead of just starting my second dump truck.
Yeah, well, now that you got the mechanics, I think your repairing issues should be pretty well calmed for a bit.
Well, I've got the 2 mechanics and the overseer out and about,
Right.
and an excavator guy.
If you have any broken parts that you haven't sold, the mechanics will also start repairing those. So if you want them to focus on things that are on your machines, make sure you sell any parts that you have lying around. Ooh, 1,244. It's not bad.
Was that a triple?
Double.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, flash flood warning, thank you.
Boom. Big Jointer did ask, how's the weather in Florida?
Cleared up, thank God.
I'm getting the weather.
Weren't you guys getting a hurricane, right?
Tropical
She
storm.
started out as a hurricane, but I was on an outer band. My power fluctuated about 5 or 6 times, but my internet completely went to shit. So bad that it fried my modem, which I just got a new one today. And I'm testing it right now, and I will stream tomorrow as long as it holds up, for as long as I decide to end up running here.
Well, hold on. Why are you not? What's going on?
Because they've given us a couple faulty modems before.
Oh, never.
Yeah, I know, right?
I was just completely fine under the. God fucking. Oh.
Dude, I love this. 4 of these trucks were all nighttime gold.
Yeah, hopefully they pay out well.
Well, I only need 300,000 in order to break a million.
That's why I'm trying to dig my the northern side of my map before the southern side of my map right now because of the gold concentration.
So, old Betsy here's at her limit. She can't reach down any further.
And start banging the sides.
I already did that. Good job. Good job, Betsy. Good job. You got us another whole load. That's what I asked for. By the time I get back there, it should hit midnight, which means anything I wash after midnight, I don't care. I'm just gonna smelt it all, and it put me over a million.
So you could reset your claim and start digging again?
Yep. Hopefully get in. Wow! Holy shit! It got dark.
Midnight, advanced darkness hits.
Yeah.
I hope they fix that, because I don't like that midnight garbage. Just keep the weather realistic. Just snap the fucking purple dark.
I think Cass nailed it as to what it might be. He thinks it's basically when it hits midnight, it gives you your stats. And what it does is it cranks the gamma down so you can see those stats. And then when you hit 8, it's supposed to return the gamma back to the way it was. But it doesn't.
I mean, I noticed in certain months it doesn't get quite this dark. I think they're trying to imitate how it is in northern Alaska.
It doesn't go from I mean, summer, dude, they haven't even gotten the weather right. Like the sun don't set in Alaska in the summer, so
Well, no, it doesn't completely set. It goes around the edge of the mountains.
it doesn't get completely dark either.
I know. I was stationed up there for 4 years.
I think in the game they do something in the weather based on the seasons. I've noticed that it gets like when it gets closer to winter, like it barely gets light, really.
Come
And
on.
then in like
Finish
the
up.
summer,
Do
it
this
seems
one
like
more.
the sun sets or it gets darker later. But it could just be like a weather thing.
Well, I don't know. I know it gets pretty damn foggy up there.
I can't wait until they release to tell us where the next game's going to be.
Oh, it'll probably still be Alaska. Watch it be Guyana. Hell no.
Well, they have this Alaska, but there's still other states that did a lot of gold too, like Montana.
Watch it be. Watch them get the game together, and then they'll do like other locations as DLCs with maybe a machine or two
right.
with it. Like Australia would be a good one, but like I would still start it out as like in Alaska as like the tutorial / zone, if and maybe at least one map. But like, don't make it all only Alaska, you know. Take the railroad to Guyana or take the railroad because, you know, why is there a railroad in the game? If you really think outside the box, it'll take you somewhere else.
I thought they based the town on a real town in Gold
They
Rush.
did.
Haines, Alaska's a real place, yeah.
Yes, it is.
I think that was Parker's hometown, wasn't it?
Don't know.
Well, when we watched the show, he was in Haines or near it, so probably is.
Trommel roller is almost broken. Fix it.
Ryan says he believes so. Alright, we smelted the gold. Now it's time to sell the gold and get some money.
Will they fix this while it's running or no?
They work on them. I know that the lower level mechanics tend to take a little longer to do stuff, so they'll get better with time.
Yep.
Okay. My loan I do not have. Wow. Well, I mean, I got some money again. I went from like 100,000 to 971,000 off of just 2 cleanouts, so I think I'll be fine.
Yeah, 29 is my lowest.
Yeah, I don't know that place, Big Joiner.
What's that?
Navarra. I think he's talking about African
No,
places and stuff. I don't know.
I've been to Wasilla.
Or is Navarra
Is
some?
that-
Oh, it's a truck. Car truck thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I got that in these ones.
Now, this would be a great place for them to put a fucking chest. In the waterfall, all the way up by the broken trees.
Maybe next season that's where it'll be. You just gave them an idea there, Dapper.
Yep.
Because they watch my streams, you know.
Yeah.
They make sure they watch me because
that's like way out of the way, you know, all the way up the little neck, up by the waterfall where the trees are falling down. Put it right there between the two trees.
Yeah,
Right
that'd
here.
probably be a good spot.
Alright, well, that's not bad. I jumped from what, 339, so I dropped like 2K today. Bumped up to 5th from 7th, I think.
Wait, I'm right behind McNubbin?
You're right behind McNubbin. You're,
McNubbin, I'm running your nubbin.
you're about 700 ounces behind him. It's like two clean outs. So, alright, well, that's going to be it for my stream. Let's find somebody to raid.
I think it's gonna be so funny when Pi gets on.
He's been watching.
I was already on.
He's not streaming. He's online, but I don't see him playing a game.
McNubbin responded to you.
For an American, what is the best for McNubbin? You stay away from my nubbin.
I don't know. I think every American decides what they think is the best car. I don't think we have an exact best car. So, like, I actually
we did
prefer.
at one time.
I prefer
I
driving
like my
pickups.
Hondas.
So GMC.
Oh no.
See, I'll run
No.
Chevys. That's my favorite. Chevy pickups. But as a mechanic, the cars that tended to run for a long time, high mileage, but give decent fuel was either a Honda or a Toyota. As long as you took care of them, they kept going.
Nissan was another one.
And these sounds not
After a
bad.
certain year.
Yeah, you don't want to do Chevy.
What? Yeah, you do. Chevy's fine.
My Cargo Express van begs to differ.
Well, it's a Cargo
That's
Express
the
van.
problem.
It's terrible.
It's a Cargo Express
I've
van.
heard so I work out of spark plugs, all sorts of shit. AC unit goes out.
Mhm.
A whole bunch of problems.
What year is it?
12.
Yeah, so they
In
quit
the-
making the 5.7. They're running the 5.3 liter. Unless they're running a V6, then it's like a 4 point something. And yeah, you can't be doing that shit.
Yeah, they're just garbage. They get bad gas mileage too.
Yeah, no. Once they switched
In the
everything
90s,
over,
in the 90s, nobody wanted a Ford.
yeah, no.
And it has a nickname, and it was kind of true. Found on Road Dead.
That's-
Almost every time you see a car on the highway that's pulled over to the side and no one around, it's broken down. About 70% of the time was always some type of Ford.
Welcome back there, Miss Boulinful. Unfortunately, I'm ending the stream, so we're finding someone to raid.
I could. Hold on a second. I'll help you out here.
Oh yeah, are you gonna test
put it on my
your
screen.
internet?
Yeah, I might as well push it to the test now, right?
Yeah.
The hell?
Yeah. Okay, well, good stream. Good job, team.
Why did you
Slap
why did you
hands.
show up over there?
Where the fuck's Billy Bob?
He don't want to stream. He has to
Billy
focus on
Bob,
digging.
god damn it.
Well, I'm looking. I have what, 3,600. And what?
I should be up.
And what was that? A week?
Yeah, we're at 1 week now, so tomorrow
Did you hear me, Rash?
will be up.
Fucking
What's
Billy
up?
Bob. Easy ass.
I should be up.
No, I'm checking. I'm waiting.
It's not too bad. One clean out and I'm almost at 400.
Yeah.
400 ounces. Might end up
400
more than
ounces.
400 ounces.
Later, McNubbins. Later, Oliver. But yeah, no, we did some stuff today and things for reasons. And Boo Linful did some stuff and she sent it to my Discord and it was really good. Really, really good. So.
Is that the stuff that's hidden, or what was the word?
What, the flag and everything?
No, you said it was
Oh, the spoiler?
spoiler. There we go.
No, she sent a spoiler, but no, this is something else.
As far as like my name says, Dapper Kitty. Now, curiosity's killing me.
Well, I already told you what it was. I told you it was a spoiler. That's what she sent me.
Oh, I'm on 11th Rasher. I'm right below Dilly Dodd.
Ah,
Ooh.
bro, I just got that.
If you want to wait, Rasher, just 5 minutes. You can see me pop up there. Just give me a second.
I gotta find Limiko
Rasher,
still.
You're gonna push me
just
down to
got
9?
What? No, I'm not gonna. Yeah, you're going down to a 10.
Put it on the car.
I'm glad that you caught it there finally, Limiko.
Yeah,
Only
I'm
took
like
a couple
half awake
hours.
right now trying to run. Did you hear me? I'm like half awake trying to run here.
Right.
Yeah, I
right.
was like, Rasher, hold on.
Okay.
Come on, Rasher, just wait a second.
Well, I started the raid. It's gonna happen.
Okay, all right.
Oh, he can do the raid. He can stay inside the game and wait and watch.
Stay inside the Discord too.
Yeah, I'll hang out. I'll hang out.
Well, yeah, I see you hopped on.
Yeah.
For some reason, all my docs ain't showing.
Ooh. Yeah. All right. Everybody's saying goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, chat. Bye, balloon
Bye,
fools.
chat.
See you in Billy Bob's stream, if he streams. Shit.
Okay, let's hop down here. So far, so good.
Oh my
It seems
God.
to be running smoothly. Nope. I'm losing packets. That's what's happening.
Ah.
It's almost like it says it's running through Restream. Man, if this thing goop up again, am I gonna have to?
I don't know. Anyways, that's going to be it for me. I'm going to end it. We're going to go raid
Yeah.
Limiko, and we'll catch y'all tomorrow. Good night, good day, wherever you're at. Take it easy.
Yeah, I mean, you can slap it in there. I don't know how long it'll take me to get the dang thing. I'll wait until it goes through before I. Oh no, it went through immediately. Or at least I just seen it with 10 viewers. Wow.
Yeah,
Yay.
gave you some people.